Whoa, and Neil, thank you so much for the prime, homie. Thank you. What a way to start stream. How we doing, everyone? Potish, Pikovic, Patamon, Ajuri, Cop, Zolrock. Oh my god. All right, we are here. We are ready. Oh my god. Whale.
Cop 911 grab 60 euros worth of packs, 5 ob flames, 5 shrouded, and Mimi sleeves, please.
All right, done. So 5 obsidian flames. So we got the 5 ob flames, 5 shrouded fable, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Mimikyu sleeves. Oh my god. Done. Cop, thank you so much for the purchase, homie. I appreciate you. Check the videos from last week. You had some really nice hits. Yeah, Pikovic, we had some amazing hits, honestly. All bloody polishes. But Whale, how are we doing? Can't think of any ideas to draw help. Whale, draw Zapdos, but as a chibi board. Draw all 3 of them, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres as like chibi little chimkies. I only wanted 5 flames for the Rowlet and Shrouded because now it might be a new master set based off what I pull. All right. And then the Mimikyu sleeves as well. They're here as well. Went out to walk around the shop today, try to strengthen my muscles and work on my stamina after being in sick. Yeah, honestly. It's good to get out and do stuff after you've been sick, Patamon. I believe it. One Piece mentioned in announcement. No way. Yeah, we opened One Piece. It's just that we're out of stock. We're just out of stock, Fridge. How you doing, homie? Good to see ya. And everyone else coming on through, Cop. I saw the test message you sent, but I didn't see the first. Funnily enough, I actually did see my own message that I sent from Chufti, but I didn't see your message, the first one. So I think you do it too quick for the bot to recognize that you're sending messages. Wait, hold up. How do I put pronouns on Twitter? I don't know. You're asking me a question. I don't know. One Piece is getting a new set this Friday. Yo, hopefully we get it, honestly. Maybe. Oh, well. We'll see. I'm glad that some of your message came in. Yo, no, but Nil, thank you so much for the prime. Like, anything you guys are able to give to the channel is, obviously, the purchases, they go through and you get stuff from it. But anything extra is just supporting me doing this. So we greatly appreciate any subs and stuff that come through, you know. It's, plus we got new emotes, chat. We got new emotes. Simi came through with the goods. So this is the cheer emotes that we now have. And this is the sneaky emote that we have. So we got 2 new emotes available. So if you guys are subscribed, you're going to be able to use the whole suite. And of course, what I've done now is that I've moved the ghost into the follower emotes. So now if you're just following here, you can use these emotes as well. So there's an emote for everybody here on the channel. Now I do have a couple more planned as some cheeky Pokemon emotes that I'm going to be able to upload, but they're just pending now to make sure that everything's okay with them. But there will indeed be a few more emotes, and then that's it for now. And then we'll see what Bossman wants to do. GG, how we doing? I also did mod Simmer. Call it bias, it is what it is. I did, in fact, mod Sim. So if anyone is absolutely abhorrent with that decision and is gonna just absolutely think that the bias is too much, well, you let me know and I'll escalate all concerns to my mod team. All right, so make sure that you guys if there's something wrong, you let me know. Okay. Do you have a promo code to purchase? Antnil, I believe Bossman was sending out some temporary promo codes. You might have to message him to see if he's got any active. I think we might be doing one for Destined Rivals. I'm not sure though. Don't hold me to it, but there might be. We'll see. My fave mod, grant me free packs. How dare you mod me so late? Should have been instant, right? I play my video games without mods, please. I am a vanilla gamer. Thank you very much. Go to Chrome, Web Store, and type in search bar Twitch pronouns. I see. Thank you, Patamon. Thank you for helping out, Fridge. But yeah, so we have a couple orders that I just need to quickly get ready. So I've got... Here are your 2 tins, Pikovic. So here are your 2 tins ready to go. I believe we had another order come through from Potish, which was the same. So 2 tins. Yep, Potish. I will just select 2 random tins for you. Potish, you're going to get Glaceon and Gengar, the GGs. So you're going to get Glaceon, Gengar. And we have Cops, sleeves, and 10 booster packs, 5 Obsidian Flames and 5 Shrouded Fable. So we are ready to go. Yeah, the tins worked pretty well last time, hey? They worked pretty well. So let me just add Cop to the list. Let me just add Cop, and then we also have Cop. I got you your Rowlets as well. So I'm going to give you your Rowlets there. We got 3 Rowlets for you, Cop. So I'm going to pop them in your little box as well. We got some queues. Now, there is a little bit of exciting news. And it depends. BRB, bring in some food. Okay, go get the food. We got another like 10 minutes of catch up. We have not been live in a couple of days. But we do have a little bit of an update. I know the news, though. I think, well, we are getting a particular set back in stock this week. Now, chuff, please, my manager. We are getting a particular set back in stock this week. No spoilers on what that is, but I will let you guys know when it is revealed. No, Potish, not sure. Can't tell you what it is, but good news is that it is going to be available this week. So I'll let you guys know exactly. There'll be an Instagram update. So if you guys do want to head on over to the Instagram and follow, you'll get completely up-to-date updates on what we're going to be selling and what gets back in stock. And we have Burgeoning Barks back in stock on the website. So if you guys head on over to the website, you will see Burgeoning Barks available. So that will be available with either Command Shop or Command Buy EU. Both of those will be able to bring up the Burgeoning Barks. We have a couple of them left. We still have Twilight Masquerade. We still have Paradox Rift. We still have Temporal. We've got a little bit of Obsidian left. We've got some Shrouded Fable. And I'm pretty sure that is it. We're out of stock of Journey Together still, and we are out of stock of Stellar Crown. So Stellar Crown, Journey Together still out of stock, but hopefully we're getting some of them soon. Bossman's working on getting some restocks. But it's going to be, my manager will beat me. No, Juji. You need to understand that your manager wants you to buy. Kilobyte will want you to come through. Just got back from home. Just got back home from office. I see some pack openings are about to start. Yes, Barrels, we're about 5 minutes away. The list is ready. We've got Pikovic, then Potish, then Cops. We've got 3 orders ready to go. Now, if anybody does need some hot local singles, we do still have the belly bolt. However, this one is going to be going to Whale, as I know Whale is very, very excited. Hey Max, how you doing, homie? I know Whale is very excited for this, but we may have 2 new hot local singles being added to the list. So we had a trade-in. It hasn't officially gone through yet. What's in the tins right now? All right, so in the tins, there is a chance of either Surging Sparks or Journey Together. It's 50-50. Then there's guaranteed Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable. There's guaranteed Temporal Forces. No, sorry, Paradox Rift. And then the last one is either a mix of any Gen 8 set, Prismatic, or 151. It's a toss-up. It's a coin flip. You don't know what you're gonna get. Did Bossman resell? Yes, I think he did, Gigi. But Whale, there are 2 potential hot local singles being added to the neighborhood. The first one is going to be the Alolan Dugtrio. So Alolan Dugtrio is potentially going to be added. We don't know yet. Hasn't been locked in. And the second one, I think a few people might want this, is we are going to be having a Bills transfer. So we are going to have a Bills transfer from 151. So we're going to have Surging Sparks, Alolan Dugtrio, and Bills transfer 151. So those two are going to be added pending approval. We've got to wait for the person who has trading them in to accept the offer. But that is going to be a little bit later. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Bill needs to transfer his funds to us. Yes, definitely. Oh, hi, Femi. How we doing? A bird did an airstrike. Oh, no. Hey, Femi, that's good luck. Apparently, that's good luck. So if you open any packs today, you know what they say. But we have had some amazing Shack luck over the past week. We opened up an Arceus and a Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith. We opened up some SIRs from Prismatic Evolutions. I believe we got 2 of them. We got a Cornerstone and we got a Teal Mask Ogerpon from SIRs from Prismatic. We got the Blastoise. So we happened to pick up the Blastoise EX from 151, the SIR, which again, crazy luck. So we've just been having some really, really good luck in terms of the Shack packs and what we've been. Even the Shack packs have been kind of rocking. Like I didn't get to list any of them because everyone bought them all. But even the Shack packs have been getting some pretty good hits on them too. Yeah, Mewtwo V-Star. I just took a photo of that Potish for the upload. I just took a photo of that for our upload. I'm going to edit it after the after stream and upload it. But that's the upload for Instagram tonight on the way home. Whoopsie! Is what it is. Was Mewtwo V-Star for the Shack? No, so Potish got the Mewtwo V-Star, Max. Sadly, it was Potish. Otherwise, I think we would have held a silent auction for the Mewtwo V-Star, honestly. Like, if we got the Mewtwo V-Star, I think Mr. Bossman wants to be like, any card over $80, give it to me. We're organizing an event for it. Yeah, it was a really sick pull, Max. Really sick pull. Yo, Albino, how we doing? Oh, Bird Airstrike is actually very lucky sign here too. Yes, exactly, Pharos. I think Femi is going to have a little bit of good luck tonight. We'll see. Maybe, yeah, look. I heard there might be some rumors of a Potish trade-in soon. And I know Whale is going to be watching me very closely because if there is a Potish trade-in happening very, very soon, there's going to be a lot of good cards that are going to be available, but Bossman might take it for his card market. Oh yeah, GG Skype's gone. Absorbed by Femi, there's new emotes. There's 2 new emotes. Take a look. I thought you might be interested. I thought you might want to take a look. We have 2 new emotes. Simi has completed her emote packs for the Shack, and we have there it is. Femi found him. I like the cheeky guy. He's just like, that's the noise that he makes. He's like, I'm gonna steal them. But yes, we have new emotes. We are completely decked out with emotes now. We have a full set. And there's going to be a couple others I'm uploading. Just some cheeky ones I've found that we'll be able to use that are very Pokemon themed. So we'll be able to use them, which is very cool. And Simi has also opted to give her free downloadable Pokemon emotes. So we're going to have, like Snom with a knife and Angry Cyndaquil. There's going to be some Pokemon ones that are going to be added on in so that we can promote Simi as an artist here as well. So she can draw some doodles. Well, the emotes are pinned, yes, but sometimes it's hard to see pinned messages on mobile, Patamon, and, sometimes people miss stuff. It happens. So that's why I was going to let Femi know. Here I pulled the Rockets Mewtwo EX from a Japanese booster box. Oh, you got the SIR Rockets Mewtwo? Bro, hey, I've been taking a look. I've been keen for Destined Rivals, right? So like my hype from Destined Rivals, it's going to be big on that week. Bossman has reserved me essentially for that whole week just to make sure that I'll be here for launch and for getting ready for the whole packs. Rocket's Moltres is king, dude. I know, it looks good. The Destined Rivals illustrations, they're going to be good, Whale. We're going to open a couple Shack packs. We're gonna see what we can get for Destined Rivals. Shack packs, yeah. Can we get F's in the chat? Skype 07's for Skype, bro. He did a good job. He did a good job. Let me just take a quick look at orders and see if we are up to date. I think someone put one through. Yes, okay. We do. All right, so we've got 2 tins from... if you just put an order through then, can you let me know? Besides Pikovic. So if you put an order through, let me know. Max, I think you put one through. And I just need to know who the other person was. So Pikovic is adding another 10. I did not. Azuri did. Okay, Azuri. And if anybody else did, and Nil. Okay, perfect. So Azuri and Nil. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, excellent. So those are those 2 orders added. Pikovic is grabbing 1 extra 10. So we're gonna go. Pikovic, you are also getting the Marchamp 10. So that is Pikovic's order. All right, and then the next ones, we have 2 10s. And did you both get 2 10s? They're both 2 10s. All right. So, Etnil, you are going to get Jolteon and Meowth. So, Etnil, you're going to go for Jolteon and Meowth here. And then Azuri, you are going to go for... Azuri, you are going to get Dragonite and Electabuzz. But there's also Vileplume and Magnemite there. So those are your 2. Those are your 2. All right, I think we better start. We better start. The orders keep coming, so we better get these packs started. All right, we'll get them nice and hot. Oh, there's also one more thing I have to upload. I didn't get to upload it yet, but there is going to be one more thing I'm going to upload for Hot Local Singles. Simi and I finished it. Simi finished it, and I looked at it. I was like, oh, that's nice. So we finished it. So there's gonna be one extra thing that we're gonna upload. It's like a nice little meme, nice little thing that we're gonna do. But that'll be uploaded tomorrow, ready for Shack Packs and Hot Local Singles. Okay. We are watching together. Hell yeah, we're gonna see who wins. Okay, all right. We might start a prediction. Trufty got work it. Yeah, I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready for work. All right, I got a glorious Model D mouse for 35. Hell yeah, Bino, good purchase. All right, so Pikovic, you are up first. Pikovic, your 10s are going to be here, but we're going to get started with the ripping ships. You know exactly what the deal is here, gamers. Make sure that you are putting your orders in if you would like to secure some stock. We're going to be guessing the energies. 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a free pack from the Shack. No more giving away guesses. Said it at the beginning of last stream as well, but I'll just let you guys know. No more giving away guesses, sadly. But everyone, let's wish Pikovic the best of luck with his orders. He's going to have 15 packs that he's going to be opening with these 10s. So everyone wish Pikovic good luck with the parade and have fun with all of those emotes as we are opening up the packs. All right, let's get going. Let's get ordering. So Pikovic, in your Finizen tin, we have a Burgeoning Box, we have a Stellar Crown, we have a Paradox Rift, a Shrouded Fable, and a 151. Oh my god, the first 151 of the stream. All right, let's go. We got a 151. Great start. All right, in the Electabuzz Magneton, we have Burgeoning Box, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and And another! That's 2-1-5-1. Oh my god. That is 2-1-5-1 off the bat. What a start. And then in the Marchamp. Yes, will do, Pikovic. Will do. We have a Burging Box, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, oh, and a Crown Zenith. Now, these have been proving very, very lucky over the last couple of streams. So let's see what Crown Zenith is going to be able to hold. All right, in terms of tins, chat, we have 6 tins left. There are only 6 left. I believe there are 5 on the website and 1 available for donation. Can we get Bossman? Can we get to see Bossman at 500? 1K, Potish. 1K. Bossman's going to do stream for 30 minutes. 1K followers and Bossman streams for 30 minutes. we have a great meet and greet with Bossman. while Ghost and I run the shop. You pick. Ask questions in Swedish or ask questions in English. I've met him several times. I feel so honored. Whale, did you pick up your cards yet? Whale? Question from the shack. I did? Okay, good. So we get to make another little tin for you if you get some extra cards. Swinglish? Yeah, Simi does a really good Swinglish. Simi does quite the good Swinglish. All right. There we go. Nil and Azuri's packs. Here we go. We are ready to go. All right. So this is going to be the first cards we're opening for the stream today. Command buy, command shop, and command shop buy EU. We'll bring up the website if you guys feel inclined to purchase. However, we are going to be opening up some packs for Pikovic, who's 10. Pikovic, did you pick up your order? Nope. You're here. There we go. Found you. Nah, good. I found you. All right. Chat, name that energy. 3 correct guesses in a row will nab ya a cheeky booster pack from the shop. Them shack packs. Very valuable. We've had some pretty good pulls from the shack packs too as of recent. I've got my shack packs going on over here, depending on how many orders we got to get through today. We might have some hot local singles. If not, it's all good. We'll save it for tomorrow. All right, we have fighting. Ooh, slow start. The old Reggie Gigas. We're doing Victoroso, Dwebble, Whismur, Doublade, Thurskit, Countercatcher, Absol, Masquerain, Reverse Hollow Brute Bonnet. Oh, and the illustration rare Brute Bonnet. Okay, good start. Illustration Brute Bonnet and a Latios. Oh, all right, we're starting off strong. Starting off for the gamers. That is a Brood Bonnet illustration rare from Paradox Rift. I don't have this card, so I would, we pull it for a shack pack. I might not make it to the shack. We might not make it to the shack with that one. All right, name that energy. What is going to be in this pack? Popcop's going in for the steel. Antnil going for fire. Water for whale. Aaron, how we doing? Grass for Aaron. It is grass. Hey, Pikovic and Aaron. Great guesses. And Janine, good to see you. All right, Pampor, Blitzel, Bunsweet, Phoebus, Minior, Crocolore, Tulip, Reverse Hollow Porygon, Reverse Hollow Magby, and another Latios. Fun fact about Latios, chat, it is my favorite Pokemon. I love Latios. I think Latios became my favorite Pokemon after the Pokemon Forever, where the Latios and Latias were like the main Pokemon, the Eon twins of the movie. And Latios like uses like Memento or like Luster Purge to get rid of the big tidal wave that's gonna like consume the town of like Pokemon Venice. Latios is hands down my favorite Pokemon. But guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? Got a lightning. Fighting. Grass. ×2. Dark from Whale. Aaron, what's your guess? If you get 3 correct guesses in a row, you get a free Shack Pack. Lightning. Azuri coming in clutch. Sadly, that's a reset, Aaron. Gimmighoul. Wiglet. Jirachi. Knackley. Screamtail. Iron Bundle. Oop. Ferrothorn. TM Turbo Energize. Reverse Holo Oricorio. And Aegislash. Anyone been using Oricorio in the new Pocket update? Very good card. Very good card. I've been having some luck with Blastoise. Went on a bit of a losing streak yesterday. But before that, I was like 60%. But Ultra Ball is brutal. Ultra Ball, you don't get anything besides bloody Darkrai Giratinas and Rampardos Lucario. That's all your verse, man. It's all your verse. Name that energy. What do we got? We got Azuri on 1 correct guess. Azuri is on 1 correct guess. Yo, PJ! How we doing? Good to see ya. We got Fire! Jardine! Oh, Azuri! Azuri is on 2 correct guesses in a row. Let's go. Got a way too big package that was way too heavy. Oh my god. Don't break your back. Seadra. Krogunk. Golbat. Persian. Hourglass. Genesect. Binding Mochi. Reverse Holo Furfru. Reverse Holo Zoroark. And a monkey! Oh no, you don't! Oh no, you don't. I live up hills both ways. Oh my god. On the mountaintops. PJ, I feel for you. Alright. Now remember, chat, these can be holo. Shrouded Fable can be holo boosters. Good day, nerd. Did you see my DM? Did you see my DM? Yes, you did. Perfect. I'll be able to update you after stream. Yes, I can get you an updated of what you traded in, so that you can see exactly what it was. Hectic. I can't do it right now because I'm streaming, but I'll be able to do it like after stream and let you know what you can get for tomorrow. All right. Azuri, lock it in. What is going to be the final guess? You're going with fighting. All right. This is Azuri for 3 in a row. It's Lightning! Jardine with a correct guess. Now, Jardine is on 2 in a row. Oh, unfortunate, Azuri. You'll get it next time. But it is a holo Lightning as well. So that is 2 in a row for Jardine. Inkay, Joltik, Drowsy, Horsey, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Decidueye, Reverse Holo Meowth, Reverse Holo Golbat, and a Blood Moon Ursaluna. All right, next another Shrouded Fable. Remember, these can be holo. All right, Jardine, for 3 correct guesses in a row, name that energy. And then if you are correct, you can claim your Shack Pack. Grass, is that your final answer, Jardine? Are we going with grass? Are we locking it in? Let's go. It is fighting. Oh, unlucky. But Azuri, this was what you needed last time. This is what you needed last time. Nee! I'll be lurking today, repaired my Switch today, and I haven't played for days. Go and play it, nerd. Enjoy. Go play a little Unite, homie. Alright, Houndour, Seadra, Eevee, Krogunk, Night Stretcher, very good card. Hypno, Colress's Tenacity, Reverse Holo Drowsy, Reverse Holo Krogunk, and a Revavroom. You picked the wrong pack. I know. Oh, the Revavroom. Everyone loves Revavroom in this pack. That's what I've heard. Everyone pulls like a bajillion of them when they're opening Shrouded Fable. All right, Stellar Crown. We got 3 Stellar Crown. 3 Stellar Crown opening up right now. We're doing okay for packs so far. We got one illustration rare. Not a bad pull. All right, name that energy. Everyone on 0. Everyone is on 0. Name that energy. Emmy's going for the grass. Whale for fire. Only a few. We got about halfway. We're about halfway done with Pikovich's order so far. Grass. Let's go, Femi. Congratulations. We got Joltik, Pertinator, Toadstool, Milcery, Reshiram, Luminion, Marowak, Reverse Holo Comfey, Reverse Holo Crabominable, and Archuladon. Going in for the second Stellar Crown. Femi has a correct guess. Can Femi make it 2? Guess that energy, chat. Yes, that energy. But what else is everyone else's favorite? You know, I've been telling you guys about Latios and the lore of Chufti's favorite Latios. But what else is everyone? I'm sure there's a few Gengar fans. I'm few the Torterra. Yeah, Torterra's a G. Like, do you like him because he comes from Turtwig, or you like Torterra? Yeah, Torterra's a G. I like Torterra. It's another grass. Pikovic with a correct guess. Well done. Shocker that yours is Rowlet. Yeah, I know Cop's is Rowlet. I know Simi's is Slowpoke. You know, I know a couple of your guys' ones, but... Oshawott? Oh, Jardine. Have you seen the illustration rare Oshawott that's being released in the new set? Oh my god. What does everyone think of the new set that's coming out? The black and white set? Damn. That's going to be a good set. Reverse Holo Raging Bolt, Reverse Holo Turtonator, and Knocked Out. Hey, don't worry, Wayo. I'm going to take out a loan. We're going to do some Shack Packs. Umbreon is cool. Everyone loves Umbreon. I don't think anyone can hate Umbreon. Oh my god, I need it. Might invest in the Japanese, but not English. That seems to be what people might be doing. But the Japanese are going to be quite hard to get their hands on. Cop, unless you have like a way of getting them. We'll have our reserve stock, you know. I think Bossman's going to go pretty heavy on it, from what I've been told. So it's going to be really good. It's going to be a really, really good set. All right, name that energy. What do we got? I kind of want to see if there is going to be an illustration rare of Volcarona. I love Volcarona from Gen 5. And I also love Scolipede. So I kind of want to see if there's going to be a Scolipede as well. It's a third grass. Pikovic is on 2 in a row. Let's go, Pikovic. It's a second grass. All right. 3 grass since when? Shaking my SMH. Hey, Raps, how we doing? Dawn, good to see ya. I heard all 156 Pokemon are getting an AR or an SIR. Look, we'll see. Electabuzz, Gossifleur, Comfey, Lacey, Celebi, Electivire, Reverse Holo Mewtwo, Reverse Holo Melmetal, and Rhyperior. Nothing from the Stellar Crown. Now we got Burgeoning Barks. All right. For 3 in a row, Pikovic, name that energy. For 3 in a row. What is it going to be, Pikovic? Fighting for the win? Oh, okay. Maps, how you been, homie? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been well. It's Psychic! Oh, Dawn, well done. Dawn coming in clutch with the Psychic guess. But sadly, Pikovic, no correct guess for you. Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Drillbur, Annihilate, Gravity Mountain, Alolan Dugtrio, Reverse Holo Tandemaus, Reverse Holo Pasha Berry, and Gastrodon, the Juju card. Nothing from the first Burgeoning. Let's go second Burgeoning. All right, we've kind of slowed down with the hits. We started strong, but now getting kind of slow. Been sick for over a week. Oof. Hope you are feeling better. Apparently it is going around, actually. One of Simi's friends, Leowin, was also sick on Sunday. So hopefully it's just that springtime feelings, you know? All right, name that energy. Dawn, what is the energy here for your second correct guess? Vaps, you gonna have a guess? Are you locking in the grass again? Pikovic gonna start on the train again with grass. Where are these water guesses? Where's the Juge? Juge used all of her water guesses. It's fighting. Us, ya dogs. No one guessing the fighting. Panda Mouse. Spupa. Domfan. Uikoko. Iron Bundle. Lycia's Appeal. Azumarill. Reverse Hollow Yamask. Okay! This is a valuable card. Let's go. Gold Rare Jet Energy from Burgeoning Barks. Not bad. Okay. Let's go. I think this one's about 18 US. So that is a nice find. Let's go. Gold Rare Jet Energy from Burgeoning Barks. We take those. We take those. All right, and now we have the final Burgeoning Barks. Gold Rare, hey? Pulled a Gold Rare before we got an SIR today. All right, name that energy. What do we got? I felt something was in this pack, you know? Needed, yeah, we need a Pika. We need a Pika here. Come on, Burgeoning. Or maybe in a Alolan Dugtrio. Or maybe in a Alolan Executor. You know? Simi does love a good little Alolan Executor. All right, we got Grass, Dork. It's fighting. Man, 2 fightings in a row. Where's Karambi? Where is Karambi? We got Morolol, Alolan Diglett, Volcarona, Ogepi. Annihilate, Jasmine's Gaze, Xerneas, Reverse Hollow Rufflet, Reverse Hollow Deduction Kit, and an Eternatus. Kid pulled the old Executor yesterday. Oh, for his birthday? Oh, Max, that's a perfect pull, dude. I love a old Executor. He's a homie. Okay. Okay. Oh, Antnil got it. Antnil got the fighting. I did see that, actually. Well done. Well done. That's one correct guess. Now we've got the 151. Chat, these can be hollow. We've had some really good luck from the 151. Let's see what we can get for Pikovic in these 151. Antnil, for 2 correct guesses, or if you're able to correctly guess the hollow energy, it will count as 2. Save all. Gotcha, Pikovic. All right, Antnil's going for grass. It's fire! Zolrock, sadly not hollow fire, just regular fire. Psyduck in the pack, calling it. Let's see what's in it. Poliwag, Pikachu, Farfetch'd. Oh, I love this Shelter. He's like, bleh. He's just standing on a hill like, bleh. He's a guy, bro. Nidorino. He's a boy. He's a boy. Look at him. He's just like, Executor. Graveler. Reverse Hollow Tentacle. Reverse Hollow Diglett. Ooh, Giovanni's Charisma full art. Let's go. That is a nice pull. Not the SIR, but it is a nice pull nonetheless. We have Giovanni. There you go. Giovanni's Charisma locked in. We get a pull from the first 151, and we make it 2. All right, second 151. I'm in next pack, Psyduck. Oh, sure. True. All right, what do you guys want to see for another giveaway? I was thinking we'd do a Shrouded Fable ETB. What do you guys reckon? I reckon we might do a little Shrouded Fable ETB giveaway. The end of the week. What do you reckon? You know, to get us in the mood for Destined Rivals. I'm thinking we do a little ETB giveaway. All right, we've got Hollow Psychic, Water, Hollow Dark, Fire. Let's see what we get. It is Hollow Fire. Where's Zolrock? Where's Zolrock? Hollow Fire. Ain't no way. Oh, we'll have to see, Cop. We don't know if we're going to get that in stock yet. All right. We got Nidoran, Goldeen, Ghastly, Paris, Seeking, Butterfree, Lapras. Well, Antnil, it still counts as a correct guess because you guessed fire. It was fire. So it still counts as one. So you're still on one correct guess. Cloyster reverse holo. Nidoran male reverse holo. Oh, sorry, chat. Got a little sniffle. And Aerodactyl holo. So nothing in the second pack, but we did get a Giovanni's Charisma. 50% hit rate from the 151. Not bad. All right, are we going to get the Giratina V here? Is this going to be the Giratina V in Crown Zenith? Final pack for Pikachu. Let's see what we get. Do we have Giratina V? Name that energy. 3, 4. What do we get in this pack? Antnil going for the second correct guess. Name that energy. VMAX? Sadly, it is not a VMAX. Sadly, it's not a VMAX. It is going to be a regular energy. Sadly, it's going to be a regular. It is Dark! Yo, where the Dark fighters at? Where's Kilobyte? All right, see what we get. Bisharp, Lunatone, Salazzle, Riolu, Starly. Oh, he's a guy. Scyther, Emolga, Yungoos, Reverse Hollow Blossom, and Zamazenta. Nothing in that one, but that is going to be all of Pikavich's order. So Pikavich, in total, we got some pretty good hits. We did get you the Gold Rare Jet Energy. Always good to get the SSR, the Gold Rare Jet Energy. We have the Brute Bonnet illustration. We have the full art Giovanni's Charisma. And then we got 2 regular EXs. Not bad pulls, I'd say. Decent day at the shack. Congratulations. Everyone say thanks, Pikavich. Thanks, Pikavich. And here's all the 151, homie. I gotcha. That's going in right there. All right. Pikavich's order is complete. Let's see who we have. Oh, I believe we have another order coming on through. And that is going to be for, yes, it is. Potish has put through another 2 tins. So, Potish, your order will be Glaceon and Gengar. We're Glaceon and Gengar, as we just bring up the list very quickly. So then we got next. So Potish is going to go for Glaceon, Gengar, and Arcanine and Kadabra. So Potish is going for 4 tins. He's got Arcanine, the Spoonie Boys, Kadabra spooning Hitmonlee, and then we've got Gengar and Glaceon. All right, Potish, what order would you like to do these in? Let us know, homie, and we'll get started. Then we'll have Cop's order. Then we will have Azuri and Antnil. There we go. So Azuri, yours is the Dragonite. Antnil, yours is the Jolteon. Doesn't matter. Make it your style. Alrighty. We're going to open all of them and see what you get. So, in the Gengar tin, we have Journey together. That's what we want. That's a good start. Journey, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and in the back, Prismatic Evolution. This is Potish's bread and butter. We got a Prismatic in the back. That's a big one. We got the Prismatic. Okay. That's tin 1. Tin 2, the Glaceon. Hollow Lightning. Crummy, come here and give me a smooch, brother. All right. Next, we've got Burgeoning Barks, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Crown Zenith. He's going for the Giratina V. He's finishing up the assembly. The biggest and wettest smooch. Thank you, Crummy. How's things been, dog? What's been going on? We had 2 fightings in a row before. I was calling out for you. Next up, we have the Spooning Hitmonlee. So, Crummy, this is Crummy's favorite tip. This is his favorite tin, actually. He loves the Spooning Kadabra. In this tin, we have Journey Together. All right, that's Journey Together. We've got Stellar Crown. We've got Paradox Rift. Shrouded Fable. Ooh, and a Silver Tempest. And a Silver Tempest. And then finally, in the final tin, Arcanine and Little Boy. Don't forget about Omanite, the little boy. We have another Journey Together. This is where all the Journey Togethers have been. Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and another Prismatic Potish. We got 2 Prismatics here. So, how we are going to open up these tins is we are going to go for Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, Stellar Crown, the Burgeoning Barks, 3 Journey Together, the Prismatic, and then we're going to do the Silver Tempest and Crown Zenith to finish off. All right. Now, everyone, we are about to open up 20 packs. So, wish Potish the best of luck. Potish, good luck. The big bundle of packs, it is. This is the Potish order that we are about to commence. So, wish Potish the best of luck. He's had a great week. Let's see if he can make it too. Good luck. Not the cheeky one. All right. Starting off with a Paradox Rift. Potish, what set are we keeping them from? We keeping the Prismatic, or don't worry about it, or just if you like it, you'll let me know. I have a feeling it'll be the if you like it, you'll let me know. All right. Guess that energy, chat. We got Crummy on a Lightning. The strong Lightning energy from Crummy. The Gracies from Femi. And Antnil. Yeah, no bulk, so to say. You'll let me know. You'll let me know. All right, we have Fire, Zolrock starting strong, and Victoroso. Well done. 8-Bomb, Pansage, Mantike, Garbite, PM Turbo, Wugtrio, Techno Radar, Reverse Hollow Slitherwing, Reverse Hollow Meanshow, and Thievul. Next one. We're doing the Paradox Rift first. Some really good cards in Paradox, you know. We might want the Steelix, the Tapu Koko, the Roaring Moon, Groudon. Who knows what we'll want from this set. No Bulba or Squirtles yet. Maybe today. Hey, maybe more ants. Maybe more ants for the ant colony, Potish. Maybe more ants. All right, so we've got Zolrock on one correct guess. Zolrock going for the Psychic now. It's Grass. Wow, nobody guessing Grass. Vaps, where are ya? Yay, ants. Onyx, Flittle, Nickit, Knackley, Wugtrio, TM Blindside, Iron Bundle, Reverse Hollow Larry, Reverse Hollow 8-Bomb, and Chien Pao. Next Paradox Rift. Next Paradox Rift. I gotta get ready for sports. I'll be back later tonight. All good, Femi. Have fun. Everyone say bye, Femi. Bye, Femi. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Cop's coming back in with a steal. Vaps, we need ya. We need that grass guess, homie. For that 2 in a row. All right, we have... It is grass! Vaps needs to check in. Antnil with a correct guess. Well done. That is 1 correct for Antnil. That's the 2nd grass in a row. Snorunt, Ponage, Horsey, Joltik, Garbodor, TM Evolution, Durant, Reverse Hollow Pansear, Reverse Hollow Vanilluxe, and a Golisopod. Ooh, Golisopod EX. And yeah, we're gonna keep the ant, bro. We're gonna keep the ant for you. There we go, Golisopod. Let me just get that ant ready for you. Another ant for the ant colony. Okay, let's keep it. Yeah, grass me up, baby, nerd. This is for 3 in a row. Vaps has abandoned the grass. Nerds, this is for 2. You've got 2 grass energies in a row. Is it going to be a 3rd? Name that energy, chap. This is for 3 correct guesses for Nerd. He is the grass Kingu. He loves a grass energy. He's here for his 3rd guess. Is it going to be grass? It's steel! Cop denies a steel energy. Straight to the gut. Gimmighoul, Purloin, Meanfu, Ferroseed, Slitherwing, Gorgeist, Tatsugiri, Reverse Crocodile, Reverse Surskit, and a Frostlass EX. All right, 2 EXs. 2 EXs from the Paradox Rift. Let's go into the Shrouded Fable. Now, these ones can be hollow, chat. They don't have to be hollow guesses, but they can be. So, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We got dark, steel, metal. We love the steel and metal guesses. All right, we've got double dark, double steel. Any other guesses? Or is Crummy going to sacrifice himself for the lightning guess? Hollow water for Victoroso. It is grass. That was the 3rd grass. There it was, nerd. It was a pack too late. Oh, Horsey, Golbat, Axew, Sneasel, Binding Mochi, Iron Moth, Janine's Secret Art, Reverse Genesect, Reverse Weavile, and a Tapu Bulu. Shrouded Fable number 2. Dang you, grass! Shrouded Fable number 2. All right, guess that energy. Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will land you a card from the shops. A booster pack from the shops collection. A Shack pack. Free if you are able to guess 3 energies in a row. 2 more Shrouded Fable after this one. Lightning till it's lightning. Psychic for Jardine. Fighting Hollow Steel. That's ballsy. It is a regular dark. Regular dark. Ufet. Inkay. Joltik. Drowsy. Enemy at night. Ooh, trying to escape. Weavile. Night Stretcher. Reverse Hollow Qfet. Reverse Hollow Crobat. And another Tapu Bulu. Shrouded Fable doing a little bit poorly today. All right, chat. Another energy guess. What do we got? Let's see what we can lock in here. We are making our way through the punish order. Up next, I believe it's going to be Cop. So Cop, your order will be next. And then we have Potish. So let me get Potish's tin ready. There we go. So Cop, you'll be up next, then Ajuri and Ant Nil. And because you guys placed your order together, if we do want to do like 1 tin of yours and then 1 tin of Ant Nil's and Ajuri Ant Nil, and we can like alternate, I'd be down for it. It's another grass! 2 grasses in a row. Ant Nil getting on that grass train. Getting on that grass train. Nah, actually, we had a dark before, nerd. We had a dark before. It's not 2 in a row. It's not 2 in a row. It was a dark. It went dark and then grass. So this is grass number 1. So it's just 1 correct guess for grass. And Ant Nil has a correct one as well. Absol. Houndoom. Rowlet. Fracture. Janine's Secret Art. Iron Moth. Slitherwing. Malamar. Reverse Hollow. We got the Zorua! Oh, I love this card. Oh, we got illustration rare Zorua. I actually have this card for my collection at home. And it is probably one of the ones I'll be keeping from Shrouded Fable, as it is one of the better ones. It's a little sleepy guy. If you're able to, if it's not too hard, do pack battle between us two. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. That will not be a problem. Zorua locked in. There we go. 1 illustration rare in the bank for you, Potish. Let's see if we can improve it. Okay. You guys will have to keep score, though. I won't be able to open them and keep score. All right, name that energy. We got 1 correct guess for Ant Nil. It's a grassy day today, Crummy. It's a grassy day. Crummy, have you got all the good places for us to eat at TwitchCon? Because I'm very much looking forward to TwitchCon, dude. Have you got all the yummy food places for us? Victor Rosso's coming in with a grass. It is dark. A great reset. I got places good. I'll also need my 2 grains of rice, please. Stuffle, Houndoom, Furfru, Varoom, Sylveon, Malamar, Janine's Secret Arts, Reverse Hollow Meowth, Reverse Hollow Haxorus, and Cresselia. Yes, and my Takis, please. I've almost finished them from my birthday. I've legitimately almost finished all my Takis that I got for my birthday. So I was like, I wonder if Crummy's going to get me some more Takis. Nah, I found a place. I found a place where you can get them, actually. I was very excited. All right, name that energy. What do we got? We are going into Stellar Crown. We have 4 Stellar Crown packs. This is the first of the Stellar Crown. They are very accessible here. Yes, they are now in Sweden too. I found a place that does them. So I was very happy at the fact that was available. Fighting energy, let's go. Chat, if you guys don't know, I love Takis. Takis are like one of my favorite chips since I found them. They are exceptionally good. Specifically, I like the nacho cheese and the fuego ones. Reverse Hollow Riolu, Reverse Hollow Grimmsnarl, and Cradily. I like the spice that's on Takis. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just like the crunch, and I like the spice and the flavor for Takis. A lot of people say Takis are a little bit like overwhelming with the flavor. I think it's the perfect flavor burst. I honestly think like it's just a big burst of flavor, and it adds dimensions to like all the food that you're eating, and like it's a great snack. Have with a cold beer or like a soda. It's just delicious. They're actually the best. All right, name that energy. What do we have here? We had dark on the last. Cop's coming in with that steel, baby. It is steel. Cop is today the day. Juji, where have you been? There have been no waters. You have made us barren and dry. Crabroller, Wooloo, Salandit, Diplin, Ockerberry, Vicavolt, Azumarill, Reverse Hollow Ladian, Reverse Hollow Impidimp. Oh, and an apple. We got an angry apple. Are they non-spicy? Yeah, the nacho cheese ones, Patamon. The nacho cheese ones are the non-spicy ones. They're actually not too bad. I do like them. They're not my favorite, but they're a nice, you know, like if I mix a bowl, I do like nacho cheese and spicy Takis. It's nice to get that flavor mix up. All right, next Stellar Crown. I tried Fuego and the blue heat. Fuego is pretty good. Blue is just a lot. You know, you need to really like blue. You need to really like blue. I love blue, so like I like the blue ones. But blue is a lot. Blue is a lot. All right, name that energy. What do we got? Let's hope today's the day. Cop, we got one correct steal guess. Let's see how we're doing. Punish, we're about halfway through your order, homie. We're about halfway through. Let's see if we can pick up these pulls a little bit. It's a fire, Azuri. Well done. Fire for the Takis. There we go. Panseer, Meditites, Clink, Turtonator, Salazzle, Driftblim, Pyappa, Reverse Hollow Driftblim, Reverse Hollow Glass Trumpet, and Lady Anne. Yeah, I know, Patamon, you're not too great with spice. I had some friends in Australia that weren't too good with spice, you know? Those white people taste buds. Yours is actually a medical problem, so I understand. But they were just like, pepper on my steak? What are you doing? They were the type of guys who were at the pub when you were getting a steak. They would be like, no pepper on my steak, please. And I was just like, all right, bro. Yeah, well, I actually really like spice. I got some bulldog. I got some bulldog noodles the other day, and I had them with a sandwich for dinner after stream one time. So good. So, I love bulldog. What's your favorite bulldog flavor? Oh my god, no! No! Cancel, stop it, no! This is not allowed! This is not allowed! Stop it! No! Oh my god, Zillion, how are you doing, homie? What is going on, gamers? Oh my god. Zillion, what's going on, gamer? Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Zillion a massive, massive follow if you haven't. I've got all my commands ready. Here they are. Bang, look. We've got all the stuff now, Zillion. Go and give him a smooch. He is an advocated Shack streamer. We love him. Go and follow him. Sakuralia, good to see ya. Rusty Internet, someone nicey. Zillion, thank you so much for coming on in. How are we, guys? What's going on? For those of you that want to know what the hell's going on here, we're just opening up Pokemon cards. Yeah, essentially. Rusty, essentially, we are collecting the illustrious Palmon cards. No, we are a Pokemon rip and ship stream as well as a TCG store. So we have One Piece, we have Dragon Ball Z, we've got Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and all of the TCG that you guys like to love and collect. We're still working on Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't have that yet, but it's coming. And my name's Chufti. If this face looks a little familiar to you, it's because I do a lot of my own streams over on my own channel. So if you guys would like to go and check that as well, it is tagged in the title. But yeah, we are doing some rip and ships, and we are in the middle of an order. So if you guys would like to stick around and see exactly what a rip and ship is, essentially, you guys can purchase the packs worldwide, wherever you are. Purchase the packs, we open them on stream, we see what you get, and then we ship them out to you. That's pretty much it. It's our way of being able to defeat the scalpers. Also, if you guess the 3 energies in a row, true. If you guess 3 energies in a row, you get a free pack from the Shack. So we're giving away some packs as well if you're able to correctly guess some energies. But welcome on in, Zillion. How was your stream? How was Claire Obscure 33 feet? I know what that game is about. It's just a bunch of people who liked making games and liked feet. That's all that game is. That's it. They're just like, all right, let's Claire Obscure was very, very French. I imagine it was, Rusty. I imagine. And very foot. It's true. Playing it right now. Oh, but guys, if you came through with the raid, thank you so much. Zillion, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. We're about to continue our order. I'll show you guys what we've pulled from this order so far and what we have coming up. Oh my god, it's so damn good. We're smashing through the beginning as we've seen a bit. Everyone is playing it. Yeah, everyone's playing at the same time. I think that's the best thing about games like this. It's like whenever a good game comes out at the same time, you're all playing it side by side, and if someone does something cool, they're like, oh guys, everyone, and everyone's just like, oh my god, you can do that, and then it's just like, it's like amazing. I love that experience. I always liked playing the new Pokemon games side by side with my friends. So what we would do, a little bit of a tangent, Zillion, but I used to, whenever a new Pokemon game would come out, me and my friends would buy the game, not know the spoilers, and we would all play it side by side, and we'd just like have our own experiences, and then we'd battle like every day, sort of so and then like when something was found, we'd be like, oh my god, look, I found this in this grass. Everyone would run over and we'd all like catch that one Pokemon, and then we'd see it and we'd be like, bro, this is ass, this is garbage. And then we'd be like, true, and then we'd just go back to what we were doing. But that's what's my little I love playing games with everyone together at the same time. We'll need to dip into lurk mode. Yes, Zillion, please go and look after yourself. And anyone else that came on through, please go and give yourself some time to de-stream and rest those eyes. Make sure you're blinking. You know, don't want to be looking at the screen too long, unless, you know, you're cop. But go and look after yourself. Zillion, we're just going to continue opening up the packs. If you guys would like to know how everything works here, !shop and !buy EU will bring up the links to the websites to be able to get involved and purchase some packs. And command pricing will show you the exact pricing of the packs that we have available. All of the pricing here is in euro. So if you guys would like to know any of the conversions, Google's your best friend. But I know a lot of the pricing off the top of my head. But yeah, ask away. Let's. I feel called out. Maybe just a little bit, bro. Maybe just a little bit. All right, Potish, we are about to guess the energy in this pack. So gamers, guess that energy. What is the energy in this pack? 3 correct guesses will get you a pack from the shack. A shack pack, we like to call them. A shack pack. All right, we got Felicia. How you doing, queen? Good to see ya. Grass, fire. Okay, maybe a couple more. We got Walter from Jardine. Thank God I don't have it as bad for feet as some people. Yeah, Rusty, I have a feeling that game has sold quite well for a very good reason. Simi! How we doing, Simi? And your fresh mod badge too. Cop, it is steel. It is Steel, the queen. How we doing, Simi? Good to see ya. Fresh with that mod badge. Looking fancy. Look at me and my swords. Carnivine, Riolu, Lechonk, Varoom, Lantern, Toadscruel, Diancie, Reverse Hollow Ladybar, Reverse Hollow Veluza, and Alcremie. Oh, I definitely was wondering why most of the women were like all of them. Chatters are calling shackers. Yeah. Chatters are shackers. That's just how it works here, Patamon. And what a majestic sword it is. It is, guys. Simi was the one that has made all of the emotes here possible. So if you are subscribed, there are a couple new emotes to take a look at. Simi, I wasn't able to update the hot local singles in your area. I ran out of time. I have to do it like at the end of stream or tomorrow. But that's fine. It's on the computer. It's ready to go. Hope you like the new emotes. Yeah. Simi should get the artist badge. She does. She does have the artist badge here. It's just that you can't have more than 2 badges between artist, mod, and VI and founder. So you have to pick which one. So Simi's obviously going to go for the mod and the founder because that's the more important ones. You ignore all the feet, the game. Hey, who says you have to ignore them? Who's telling people to ignore the feet? Embrace them. Embrace them. All right, name that energy. What do we got here? We got a steel was the last energy. So let's see if we can get Cop a second correct guess. True. Yeah, who said I wasn't paying attention to it? Juji, as the advocate and the ambassador for all of the French people, Why the feet? That's all we gotta ask. It's dark. Juji, we need answers. Huh? Buffalont, Phoebus, Crocolore, Tandemaus, Altaria, Vivillon, Dragon Elixir, Reverse Hollow Bruxish, Reverse Hollow Drillbur, and Cofagrigus. All right, now we're in some journey together, Potish. Now we got the journey together. Yeah, Gigi, as the advocate for all of the French people that made that game, why the feet? Why the feet? Juju draws beautiful feet. Must be her French side coming out. It's true. It's true. It must be the French. You know what they say? FF stands for French feet. Doesn't stand for forfeit. It stands for French feet. Don't pretend like the lady who levitates when you look at her feet more than her face. For real stands for feet, right? Yeah. All right, guess that energy. Guess that energy. What do we have here? No correct guesses at the moment. We are on Journey together. So we've got 3 Journey together. Then we've got Prismatic Evolutions. And then we got a Crown Zenith and a Silver Tempest here. Lightning. Let's see what we can get here, Potish. Maybe we get another Iono's Belly Bolt, hey? All right, we have Grass. Let's go. Feet for French. Free and French people. Are we talking about Monaco here? No, we're talking about Claire Obscure. Johnny, how are we doing, homie? Actually, Simi, can we get a shout out for Johnny, please? You already got that sword. You're going to work. Simi, can we get a shout out for Johnny, please? Let's go. How are we doing, Johnny? Johnny, I added you. No spoilies yet. No spoilies, but I added you to recommended streamers for the Shack. Wonder what that... Wonder what's going on there, bro. Escavalier. Iono's Electrodes. Reverse Hollow Iono's Electrode. Reverse Hollow Dramper. And Lycanroc. I will not Tom Holland. Oh my god. All right. Pack number 2, Journey together. Let's see what is in this one. Name that energy, chat. Name that energy. Where is my lightning? It's Pikachu. Look, there could be a Pikachu in here, Rusty. Lightning. Oh, Crummy and Juddy going for the lightning here. It is Dark Jardine. Well done. Good guess. We got Rockruff, Caterpie, Magmar, Ops Wooloo, Grimmsnarl, Ends Peepee. Very strong. Very strong Ends Peepee. Helipper, Reverse Hollow Magmar, Reverse Hollow Kecleon, and Wailord. Potish, we've got a bit... Do you know what it is, Potish? It's the luck that you have to pay back from last week. It's the luck that you're paying back, dog. Let's see if we can turn it around. Saving it for last. All right. Okay, name that energy, chat. What do we got here? Jardine is on 1 correct guess. Jardine is on 1 correct. We've got Fighting, Fire, Lightning, Water, Metal. We have Grass. Falling behind on these guesses, chat. It is the Grass energy. Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, Kecleon, Grass. In this economy? Hop Sandaconda, Hopperaja, Metalol Reverse Hollow, Hops Choice Band Reverse Hollow, and a Reshiram EX. Not terrible. Grass keeps ending the streak. Dude, I guess we are just going to start guessing Grass today. All right, here we go. This is what we are saving our luck for. This is Prismatic Evolutions, one of the hardest sets to get your hands on. We have them available here in the Shack in our mystery tins. So if you guys head on over to the website with command buy, command shop EU, command buy EU, they will bring up the price of the mystery tins. But we have 2 prismatic evolutions ready to open from our tins. Okay, charge up that aura. Let's see what we got in here. Name that energy. These can be hollow. These can be hollow. So if you're going to guess an energy, keep in mind 2 correct guesses if you guess a hollow. Foil grass. Jody's going for the hollow grass. He's locking it in. Pigovich, also the hollow grass. Anything new fun to the shop this week? Hey, Zanzibars, how we doing? Not yet, but we did get Burgeoning Barks back in stock. So Burgeoning Barks is back in stock. Nothing fun yet, Zanzibars, but there could be before the end of the week. It's a regular psychic. Sag, Magical Sag, Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Techno Radar, Diplin. Oh, and we also got a little earthen vessel, but we have a treasure tracker. We got a treasure tracker, a spec, reverse hollow Leafeon, and an Espeon hollow. GG! Look at the Espeon hollow. It wants you. So we got an A spec treasure tracker. We'll have to keep my eyes. True. We'll make announcements when they're ready. Make announcements. Make sure you keep an eye out. If you guys do want to make sure that you are first to hear any updates, make sure you are following the Instagram and you are in the Discord. All of our announcements go through Instagram and Discord first. So make sure you are part of those communities on those socials and you will be getting all of the updates sent straight to you. All right, name those energies. Keep the evolutions. Okay. Let me get that Espeon. There we go. Evolutions have been kept. All right. Discord, yes. Instagram, I'm not on it. That's fine. As long as you're in one of them, Zanzibars. Yes, you can see everything on Discord. It's just like if you guys use Instagram more than Discord, you know, we have 2 platforms that are the most for socials. We might eventually have a Twitter one day, but I think Bossman wants to stay off Twitter, which is generally pretty acceptable. Hollow Steel. Oh my God, Cop, that is one correct guess, as you did not guess the steel correctly. The hollow correctly, but you got the steel. Yo, Rusty's back. Let's go. Dang it, didn't guess. Yeah. Dunsparce, Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Executor, Lacey, Screamtail. Woo! Pokeball, Glass Trumpet. Not bad. We take those to the bank. We got a reverse hollow Carmine and an Iron Boulder. Yeah, Patamon, probably not going to go near Blue Sky either. Blue Sky is, they've got a lot of problems. They got a lot of problems they need to sort out. Probably not going to bother with Blue Sky. Why do I imagine Boostman's face when you say Bossman? Because that's who Boostman is. Boostman is the Bossman. Twitter these days, especially in Europe, seems like a bad choice. Isn't Blue Sky the new replacement choice? It's got a lot of problems, Zanzibar. In its essence, Blue Sky is going to be a lot better, but they've got a lot of moderation they need to do on that platform. It's not a safe place yet. It's not safe. And especially if you're a brand, you want to make sure that you can reach your target audience, but there's a lot of risks going on to Blue Sky. So maybe we'll see. Die for radiation poisoning after eating 150,000 banana. I haven't done that. I've actually eaten 150,000 banana in one day, but then I had to throw up, sadly. Jokes. I had about like 18 and then I was like, this is probably enough. All right, we are opening Silver Tempests. Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely was not calling Twitter a safe space. I was talking about Blue Sky. Neither of them are great. All right, Silver Tempest. Name that energy. Yeah, yeah. Blue Sky was getting in some really big trouble because they weren't moderating their app properly. Doubling down on steel. Everywhere is better than Twitter. Yeah, it's just Twitter. If you are, I can say this as a content creator, but if you are on Twitter, a lot of opportunities for brands are found on Twitter. And that's because brands are quite busy there. If you ignore the hellscape that is Twitter and you ignore the absolute, honestly, battleground, it's quite good as a content creator to reach an audience, and it's quite good as a brand to be able to reach content creators. So it is quite good in that sense. Everything else, it's garbage. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this Silver Tempest? So we are looking for the Lugia V-Star Max here. Or Lugia V-Star, I think. Maybe not Max. But we are looking for a Lugia here. We need 3 more as well. 2, 3. There we go. All right, it is Grass Jardine with a correct Pikovic. Jardine and Pikovic with a correct guess. Well done. We have Clang, Lance, Toxapex, Dewpider, Venonat. Look at his, speaking of feats. Juji, did you draw this Venonat? Did you draw him? Onita, Pikachu, Ferroseed, Reverse Holo Elgium, and Metacham. Nothing in that one, sadly. Nothing in that one. But now we have Save the Pika. Gotcha. Saving the Pika. All right, now we have the final pack for Potish. Then we're going on to the next order. We have a Crown Zenith. Now, last week, Potish pulled from Crown Zenith Arceus V-Star and Mewtwo V-Star. So let's see if Potish can finish his trio and go for the Giratina. Let's see if he can complete the order. All right, name that energy. What is going to be in this pack? We've got Lightning, Wilder, Pikovic going for a second Grass. It is Steel. Cop, where you at? The Steel energy coming through clutch. Rescue Carrier, Carnivine, Girafarig, Cherubi, Egg Boys, Rockruff, hitting a pretty big AU, Flint and Steel, Purloin. Oh my god, there is something in here, actually. There is something here! Love Disc! We have Dunsparce! Look at this boy! Oh my god. We have Dunsparce, illustration rare. We got the Dunsparce. And a Simi-Sieve V-Star. Double pull! Double pull! Dunsparce, illustration rare, and a Simi-Sieve V-Star. Yo! From one pack! From one pack. This is the Shack Pack magic, baby. This is the Shack luck. Simi-Sieve, Potish stealing all the Shack luck. No, there'll be some to go around, I promise. All right, that is going to be all of Potish's order, but let's go through and take a look at what Potish has collected from this order. So, we have Treasure Tracker illustration. We have a Spec Treasure Tracker, Reshiram EX, Hydrapple EX, Frostlass EX, Golisopod EX, Zorua illustration rare, Dunsparce illustration rare, Simi-Sieve V-Star, Pokeball Glass Trumpet, and a Hollow Steel Energy. And of course, I've also got your Ant Boy. Very important. Very important. Everyone say thanks, Potish. Thanks, Potish. There's bound to be a Clefairy somewhere. Well, we're actually opening up some Obsidian Flames, Rusty, so there is a chance that we could actually pull some pretty decent Clefairy cards there. All right, so up now we have Cop Cop. So Cop Cop, I will keep your cards aside because we might be able to add that to your box before we ship it out. So at the moment, Cop Cop has purchased Rowlet number 1, Rowlet number 2, Rowlet number 3. So those are the 3 Rowlet boys that Cop Cop has purchased. So those are the 3 Rowlet boys. Hey, Trico, how we doing? Have you been drew the same hand as before using Iona? Yes, but when it's like 1 or 2 cards. I love that little guy. Yeah, so we got the three Rowlets. We've got some Mimikyu sleeves. So these are available on the website. On the purchasing page on command pricing. So this is available on the pricing list for €5. So you can grab these sleeves. Grab these sleeves for €5 and they will be yours. So we've got a little cheeky sleeves. There we go. And then for Cop Cop, we have 5 Obsidian Flames and 5 Shrouded Fable. So we're going to be opening up the Obsidian Flames first. Did that with 3 cards today and the cards were the exact same position. Good Lord. That's so unlucky, Trico. All right. Up first is going to be the Obsidian Flames. So everybody wish Cop Cop the best of luck. Everyone say good luck, Cop Cop. Good luck, Cop Cop. And Pikachu has purchased another tin. And Pikachu has purchased another tin. So we'll see what Pikachu is good. Pikachu, you're going to grab a Marchamp, big dog. You got the Marchamp tin. All right. Let's see what we got in this pack. Good luck, Cop Cop. Now, are we keeping the bulk for Obsidian Flames? Wishing to OB Flames Rowlet. That's all I want. Are we keeping the bulk? Pikachu? It's a Pikachu. It's the Pikachu. But I believe in Steel for Cop Cop. Let's go, Cop Cop. Only commons and Rowlets. Okay, done. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. For 3 correct guesses in a row, you will get a Shack pack. A Shack pack. A pack from the Shack. Shack pack. All right, we have Wowda Juji. How we doing? That's a correct guess for Juge. That's the Wowda. Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. Paw. All right. Dratini. Oh, this Dratini is nice. I forgot how good the Dratini looks in this pack. Oddish. Finizen. Herdia. I like that one. I do too. Grand Ball. Malamar. Juju, the Water Queen. So moisturized. Grumpig. Reverse Hollow Letter of Encouragement. Reverse Hollow Ferogi. And a Toxtricity. Nothing in that one. Let's go on to the next Obsidian Flames. Let's see what we have. Name that energy. We got a correct guess on the board for Juji. Let's see what else we can get. Psychic for a Jury. Grass, Steel for Cop Cop. Juji, are we going for another Wilder? We're going to mix it up. Are we going to stay hydrated? Like a queen. Wilder? All right. It is dark. Dark energies coming on in. We've got Sharkadet, Horniard, Sinistea, Adbulb, Pokemon League Headquarters, Lunatone, Serena, Reverse Hollow Entei. Oh! Reverse Hollow Smoliv. He's so anxious. He needs to sleep. There is no way around it. He's so anxious. He needs to sleep. And another Toxtricity. Smoliv just like me. Hi, Gummy. How we doing? Good to see ya. Gummy, what have you been doing? Come here and tell me that. All right, we got another Obsidian Flames. Thank you for the follow, Gummy. I appreciate it. Gummy, did you see? I'm going to be on Luke's show. I'm going to be on Luke's quiz. How do you think I'm going to go? Okay, name that energy. We got no correct guesses. Yeah, he got me. He got me on the show, Gummy. I'm going to be on the show. Also, I'll sleeve the Rowlets after this. We'll put the Rowlet boys in those sleeves. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have Wilder, Juji, back at it again with the Wilders. Timpole, Eatmore, Lillipup, Voxel, Chandelure, Patrol Cap, Blossom, Reverse Hollow Vulpix, Reverse Hollow Oddish. Ooh, and a Houndoom EX. Not a bad start there. Let's get these guys in the sleeves. Houndoom EX. Look at that, lad. Hey? Let's get these Rowlet boys in their sleeves. One of Crummy. Yeah, Houndoom. I feel that. Yeah, one of Crummy's pups. Chat, if you don't know why, just know that Crummy is the Houndoom, essentially Houndoom Kennel Master? He loves Houndoom. It's his favorite Pokemon. All right, here we go. All the Rowlets are sleeved up, all protected. All protected. And there's your Houndoom. Here we go. All right, next Obsidian Flames. Professional Houndoom Breeder. Be careful when you say that, Simmy. You got to have a comma in the right place. You got to have a comma in the right place. Professional Houndoom Breeder. Oh, nah, Patamon, nothing. We got no redeems. Just save your points for now. We will eventually have them, Patamon. We'll eventually have them. Essentially, I don't need to be reminded to stretch or hydrate because I just do that all the time. All right, name that energy. I do. It's. This is good to know, Crummy. This is good to know. We got Steel, Cop, covered and strong. Well done, Cop. Zigzagoon, Scyther, Meltan, Sharkadets, Linoon, Darmanitan. Oh, Cop, we got the Dartrix. We just didn't get the Rowlet, dudes. We got the Dartrix. Reverse Hollow Varoom. Wrong thing! Reverse Hollow Salandit. Oh! And a Pidgeot EX Full Art. Gaming! Let's go! Dude, that's a nice pull. Yo, let's go. Hey, playable. Cop. This card is extremely playable. This card's a playable one, dude. That's a good find. That's a decent trade-in if you didn't want it. All right, now we've got the last Obsidian Flames. Last OP. I want the Pidgeot. Yeah, dude. A lot of people want that one, man. Wrong hits, but I will take them. Might trade it in. We'll see. It's worth about like $6 US, I think. Anyway, name that pack. Use the Pidgeot to fight the electric rat. Trade me. All right, name that energy. 3 US. Have the card list. It's 3. Yeah, it's dropped a little bit because singles have taken a bit of a hit in the last couple of days. A couple of weeks because the Pokemon market's sort of like just stabilizing, but I did see it at a peak of 6, actually. Grass! No one guessing the grass energy here. Unfought. Swab, look, okay. Can I just for a moment, Simmy, look how rotund this Swablu is. Jeez. Look how rotund. Oh my god. Chonky Swamp was so paintable. It sucks. They base Pidgeot EX is worth more than that one. Yeah, essentially. That's it, because it's like people want it more because there's a more demand, but no one's buying the full art because they don't realize that it's less expensive. Simi can have that one. Blessed. We're going to add that to Simi's pile. Tadbulb. Oh my god. Simi, Lechonk on a walk. Oh my god. He's on a walk on the park. Chonk. That is a chonk. Antnil, we don't trade directly to people in the shack, but if it trades in, I'll let you know if it goes up for sale. I'll let you know if it goes up for sale, because sadly Cop is not in Sweden. Cop is not in Sweden. Lechonk. Lycanroc. Probopass. Vengeful. Yeah, exactly, Antnil. Vengeful Punch. Reverse Holo Garvanha. Reverse Holo Magneton. And a Thunderous. All right, sadly, no Rowlet. Sadly, no Rowlet. But there could be another one. No Rowlet from the Obsidian Flames. Let's see what is in here. We got Shrouded Fable. All right, chat. These can be holo. So these guesses can be holo. Does the Discord have a channel where people can chat about the stream and share ideas? Yes. Yes, Simi. It is in the Discord. It is the channel called Stream Chat. There is a channel called Stream Chat. And if you are reacted to the live roll, you have access to that. So it's called Stream Chat. We got Grass. Whoa! 5 more OB Flames. All right, we'll do them quickly.
Cop 911 grabbed 30 euros worth of packs. 5 more of flames.
There we go. 5 more Obsidian Flames added to the order very quickly. We'll do that afterwards. All right, let's continue. This was dark. You guys want to suggest redeems, future emotes, go over to the stream and chat in Discord. Yes. If you guys will have any ideas for stream, Potish is always putting ideas out there to be able to make stream better. So if you guys do have any ideas for stream, please head on over and join the Discord, react to the roll, and give me the ideas. We want to hear it. We want to hear what you guys want to see from stream. Axu, Houndour, Drowsy, Absol, Olres's Tenacity, Genesect, Weavile, Reverse Holo Binding Mochi, Reverse Holo Joltik, but there is a Pheasantipity EX in the back, dude! Nice pull. 15 euro in the bank. Sorry, 15 US, dudes. That is a nice pull. My man. Pheasantipity EX flipping the script. That's a good pull, Cop. Well done, dude. That's the best one you got so far. For real. Fusantipity. Bird Trainer called it. The Bird Trainer. All right, now we have Shrouded Fable. We got Shrouded Fable coming on in. All right. Oh! And Rusty, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Okay. Guess that energy, chats. What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. These are Cop's pulls so far. Oh, Walder coming in strong today. But it is fighting. It is a regular fighting. Gonna dip out. No worries, Rusty. Hey, we'll see you next time, homie. We'll see you next time. And swoosh! Oh my god, we got the swoosh raid. They see me rolling. They swooshing. Oh my god. Swoosh, how are we doing? Simi, can we get a shout out for the amazing Sush. Sataja, good to see ya. This is a familiar face. It is Chufty, if you are wondering why is Chufty here on this channel. Also, excuse me, Anon, what the hell? Yo, Bish, good to see ya. And also, Potish, thank you so... Oh, wait, is that... No? Is that Potish? I can't see that name. No, it's Sataja's name. I thought so. Sataja, your name was so dark with my text box. I was like, is that Potish's name? It was Sataja. The second I read it out, I got a massive dono from Anon. Curse Anon and their donos. But Raiders, my name is Chufty. This is the Mystery Shack. We are doing rip and ships. We are in the middle of Cop's order. We are in the middle of Cop's. The darkest of the purples. Sorry about that. It's all good. It's all good. I saw it in one chat and then I didn't see it in the other. So I'm just like, huh? But thank you so much for coming on through, guys. Sush, how was stream? Co-working and studying? Were you going through your cards again, or were you just going through some stuff that you needed to do? Also, for everyone who doesn't know, this is Mystery Shack. We are a card shop based in Gothenburg, Sweden, and we do Pokemon, One Piece, we do Lorcana, Magic the Gathering, rip and ship. So you guys can purchase cards here, open them up, and then we send them directly out to you. We have international shipping, so if you guys would like to buy some packs, the links are available. But if you don't want to, that's fine. You can just watch us open the packs that everyone else is buying. And we might also be doing some giveaways as well. If you guess 3 correct energies, you are going to be winning a Shack pack, free pack from the Shack. Bonish has a double T. Yes, he does. Sataja, it's Patamon. If you could see, you'd understand. Going through some stuff, all right, namely my thesis. And Sataja, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it in supporting the Shack. We're only 9 follows away from 250. We are almost at the 250 mark as the Shackers. Almost 250 Shackers proud, but let's jump back into Cop's order as we have a few orders that we need to get through tonight. For some reason I was not following. That's not good, Sataja. It's my other channel. You're following Chufty, I know you are, but this is my other channel. So it makes sense as to why you wouldn't be following here. But let's get going back into the Cop order. We had a dark energy prediction, so a fighting energy, so I don't think anyone got that. But let's see what's in this pack. We got Axew, Zorua, Dartrix, Stuffle, Iron Moth, Janine's Secret Art, Decidui, Reverse Hollow Drowsy, Reverse Hollow Crobat, and a Tapu Bulu. The Mystery 10s were harsh today. Yes, they were. The Mystery 10s. Punish took all the good ones. All right. Every bird but the one I want. Name that energy, chat. We are going into Cop's 8th pack. This is the 8th pack for Cop. Name that energy, Sush. Also, Sush, if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. Bish, they had the dark energies in here before and you weren't here. Leowin, I swear to the Lords of the Dark, where are you? And are you feeling better? I know you've been a little sick. We have a Hollow Lightning. I need to hit the store, so I'll be moving to my phone so I can take you with me. Okay, Sush. Okay, let me know when you're back. I've sent you important pictures of Boostman's chin wart. Very important. Very important. We might actually show stream after this pack. What the heck? Dark. Oh, good, Bish. Good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Oh my God. All right, chat. We're gonna see this. We're gonna see it very quickly. We're gonna see this very quickly after this pack. Seadra, Dartrix, Duskull, Houndoom. Hey, Crummy, it's one of your Houndooms. 06 Machinations, Sylveon, Lightning Mochi, Reverse Hollow Cufant, Reverse Hollow Blood Moon Ursaluna, and a Haxorus. Put that lightning in a sleeve, hey? All right, chat, very important. Very important. We're going to take a quick break from this order because I need to show you the High Lord. I need to show you Boostman Jones. I need to show you the Boostman Jones. Very, very important. Very important. This is the High Lord Boos. Let's turn the brightness up just a little bit. There we go. That's the High Lord Boos. And that is very important chin wart. Very important chin wart. Let me see if the brightness needs to go up a little bit more, actually. Let's see if the brightness is good here. It isn't on my stream. Brightness is good. Chin wart. Very important. He's looking at you like, what do you need? What do you want, even? What do you want? That's the eyes. The eyes of Boos. They see all. Yeah, that's me and Simmy's 9-year-old pug. He is the Jones. He is the Boos. His full name is Bowser, but we call him Boosman Jones. In fact, the cutest of boys. He's actually asking for post-dinner treat. Wow, you better give it to him. If he's asking for a post-dinner treat, well, who are you to say no, honestly? Cute boy. Yeah, he is a very cute boy. He's a 9-year-old pug. Give the boy what he wants. All right, name that energy, chat. We have not given a Shack Pack away this stream, and god damn it, Juji, we're giving one away. You better believe we are. All right, we need to have a pup stream at the Shack sometimes. Up first is going to be Bossman's stream. So we're at 1,000 followers, we're going to get the Bossman stream. At 2,000, we could get Boosman J. We could be Boosman J. It is grass. Bossman stream. Yeah, that's at 1,000. We got grass. Well done, Pikovic and Jardine. That is a correct guess. Absol, Fracture, Duskull, Toxicroak, Galvantula, Powerglass, Crobat, Reverse Hollow Buer, Reverse Hollow Tapu Bulu, and a Blood Moon Ursaluna. Last Shrouded Fable, Cop. Last Shrouded Fable. Let's see what we can get you. Laters, Patamon. Catch you later. Everyone say bye, Patamon. Bye, Patamon. All right, name that energy. We've got a correct guess for Jardine and Pikovic. Remember, these ones can be hollow. Last pack, these can be hollow. Last pack. Grass times 2. Huge grass times 2. We're going to take a little break after the Cop water's finished, chat. We're going to refill our water, take a piss, relax, run an ad. We're going to do some things real quick, and then we'll be back. We'll be back after this. All right, it's Wada, Georgie, coming in strong. My manager is sleeping. Time to get packs. Maybe we do have some packs available, Juji. Persian, Dusclops, Meowth, Zorua, Malamar, Galvantula, Hourglass, Reverse Hollow Cufant, Reverse Hollow Tapu Bulu, and Cresselia. Nothing in the Shrouded Fable, Cop, besides the Pheasantipity. Great pull, though. Great pull. Let's go back into the OB. Back into the Obsidian Flames, where it all began, chat. We're looking for a Rowlet in Obsidian Flames. All right. Name that energy. We have 5 more packs to open, as Cop just purchased them through our pricing list. Let's see how we get. All I want is my boy. It is fire. Antnil. Well done. That is a correct guess. Antnil on 1. Wiglet, Shuckle, Bisharp, Magneton, Kingambit, Oinkologne, Letter of Encouragement, Reverse Hollow Rhyme, and a Pidgeotto illustration rare. Oh my god, Cop, you almost have the full set. You almost have the full set, and a Sizzle is behind it. Well done. We have the Pidgeotto. Let's go, dude. That is a nice card. Pidgeotto illustration rare. Have stuff to trade, I guess. What do you mean? Pidgeotto is a good card. I want that card. Well, you know, if Cop trades it, Cop trades it. It might be a hot local single in your area. Might be a hot local single in your area. Not as good as Rowlet's. Let's see if we can find him, hey? All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Pidgeotto? Yeah, when he evolves. Space! Oh, I want to see that Pidgeotto next to the matchmaking Pidgey and Pidgeot. Yeah. It's pretty good, eh? It's psychic. Ooh, no correct guesses. No correct guesses. Barboach. Wiglet. Oh my god. Simi, have you seen the Squabbit? With his cheeks full, saying, don't worry about me. I'm good. We have Squabbit. Alpitoad with long tongue. Skarmory. Espeon. Oh, Juge, look at that Espeon. If you trade it in and I can buy it, I get the Rowlets, I pull in the shack. Oh, Juji, it won't be available today. Give me that SP! Sharpedo. Reverse Hollow Sizzle. Reverse Hollow Bronzor. And an Entei. All right. Obsidian Flames. Pack number 13. Pack number 13. All right. Here we go. All right. Name that energy. What do we have? SP for Juge. SP for Juge. It will go to the simmer pile. All right. We have... Fire! Oh, no one guessing the fire. Fire's feeling a little rejected at the moment. We got Ordino. Charmundi. Oh, he's so fierce. Dratini. Oddish. Granbull. Malamar. Grumpig. Reverse Hollow Larvitar. Reverse Hollow Floatzel. And Sizzle. 2 packs left, Cop. 2 packs left of Obsidian Flames. Still chasing that Rowlet in the Obsidian Flames. All right. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Cop, we have 5 OB left. Let me just check. Any orders for OB come through? No, good. We have exactly 5 left. Just in case. Can't believe I'm chasing a 10-cent card. Psychic! Oh, it's getting harder. It's getting harder to guess these. We have Lechonk. Oh my god. In a pile of mud. Who has told Simi about Lechonk in the mud? If you guys haven't, you need to. Lechonk in mud. Fungus. Nose Pass. Litwick. Oh my god, there's a Litwick too. Litwick. Diggersby. Solrock. Undoom. Reverse Hollow Belt. Oh wait, Cop. That has a Rowlet in it. Do you want this? Reverse Hollow Baltoy has a Rowlet. I guess, Hourglass? Rowlet, Daytimer? Rowlet included. I will take it. All right. Oh, Cop, Gold Rare Artisan. That's actually not a bad pull, dude. That is not a bad pull at all. Gold Rare. Did anything cool happen while I was gone? Well, we got some cards. We got some cards, as you can see. We got the Gold Rare Artisan. We got a Pheasantipity EX, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, and a little Baltoy boy. Boards! Yeah, the Gold Rare Netherlands. Gold Rare Urk. Dummy, you will never escape Urk. All right, last pack, Cop. Last pack. Let's see what we can get. Last pack magic. One more chance. Come on, Rowlet. Come on, Rowdy Rowlet. Guess that energy. A Rowlet God Pack. We need a Rowlet God Pack here. It is Electric Lightning. Where is Karambi? On the Lightning guess. Unfought. All right. Varoom. Talandit. Electric. Larvatar. Dartrix. Frogadier. Stunfisk. Reverse Hollow Spoink. Gloom Illustration Rare. Cop, you have gotten some really, really good pulls, dog. Gloom Illustration Rare. Oh my god. Dude, that is a good pull. Holy hell, dude. No Rowlets. No Rowlets. But you did happen to pull a Pheasantipity EX, which will probably be going into a Shack pack, I have a feeling. Let's trade all the hits in. All right, Cop, I will add it to my trade list, and I will let you know when that value is able to be used. So we got to go, all the trades got to go through, boss man. We have the Artisan Gold Rare. We have Gold Rare Artisan, Pidgeotto Illustration Rare, Pidgeot Full Art EX, and Gloom Illustration Rare. So, if you are going to be trading these cards in, are you looking to trade these ones in? Are these all being traded in? Your Houndoom, Pheasantipity, Gloom, Artisan, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. All of them done. I will add that to the trade-in box. And we will add your cards. We will add your boys to your tin. All right. Everyone say thanks, Cop. Thanks, Cop. Let me just grab one of these for you, homie. We'll print it off. There we go. And now, will trade-ins come up on the website or just in store? It depends, Max. So, trade-ins generally, what will happen is Boss Man will see the trade-ins. He'll be like, these ones I want listed. These ones I'll keep for card market. And then once they've traded in, the value is sent to the person. They'll generally say, yes, I would like that. And then once that value has been determined, I will be listing them on the Instagram and then on the Instagram and then on the stream as well. So if it's over a certain amount, there will be a listing for it on the website. If it's not over a certain amount, it's essentially whoever comes in and hits the donation for that first. All right. There we go. I think it's essentially, I think the rule we said was like anything under €10 won't get a website listing. Need the fares? All right. I'll keep you up to date on it, Max. I will keep you up to date on it. There we go. Alrighty. Cop, yours are up here, ready to go. Okay, and now we are going to take a little bit of a break. So we're going to take a quick break, chat. We're going to run an ad while I'm gone. I'm going to fill up my water, go and take a quick little pee. Hey, Cop, do you want to keep that Pidgeotto or... All right, I'm going to let you guys chat while we do a little ad. I'll be right back after this. After our little break, we are going to be going into the next order. So we are going to be going into Azuri and Antnil next. So Azuri and Antnil, here are your two orders. We are going to be doing a pack battle up next, chat. We are going to be doing a pack battle. So we've got 10 for 10, Azuri and Antnil. I will see you guys in a hot second. We're going to run an ad. Go take a quick piss. Go and get something to eat, guys, something to drink. And when we get back, we're going to go for the pack battle. All right. I'll see you guys in a hot second. All right, we are back. We are back, ready to go. I hope you guys had a great ad break. There was lots to do, lots to see in the ads. What ads did you guys get? How many temporal you got? Okay, temporal. We have a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 temporal, Juji. If your manager is snoozing. We have 12 temporal. 12 temporal. Let me check if any other orders have come through. No. Okay, which means that we have Antnil. Well, here's Potish's. We've opened up Potish's 2. So Potish had 4. We've done Potish's 4 tins. Pikovic is up next with the Marchamp 10. And then that should be every order for now. So the list should be accurate and up to date. So we have the... Yeah, this is it. All right, list is accurate and up to date. We are good to go. Woo. Man, I'm getting good at organizing this stuff. Feels less stressful now because, like, I've got my little area where I prepare the orders, and then I've got like my list, and then I've got like a, you know, as they come in, I add them, and then everyone's just like, oh, how much stock we got? I'm just like, we have this much. Everything's coming up, chuff, chat. Oh, I mean, wait. Were we negotiating about Cop's trade-ins? You guys will know when they are available. You cannot reserve them pre-traded, all right? You cannot reserve them pre-traded. That's the one rule Boss Man wanted to implement. Also, Chuff, we made a gentleman's agreement with Cop if the Shack is willing. Yeah, you can't do... Okay, the only thing you can do is that if it's a direct card for card, that I and everyone is agreed on, like with Liana, Cop, and myself. Liana and Cop traded the Ferret for Maractus, and I was like, that's fair, that's true, we can do that. It was card for card. We can't be reserving, and then, you know, I'll buy it when it's available. No, we gotta make it fair. We have to make it that, like, if 2 people want a card, we'll hold an auction for it. Like, that is the fairest way that we do it here in the Shack. But let's get going with Antnil and Understandable. Yes. Any Rowlers? I traded my long neck for exactly that. We can do that. But when it comes into bulk trade-ins, you can't be like, oh, Cop's gonna trade that in. I've reserved it. No one else buy it. Like that's not fair. It's not in the spirit of the Shack, you know? Not in the spirit of the Shack. But Antnil and Azuri, are you guys here ready to go? We have some tins to claim. And what I thought could be fun is that we're gonna put them all together. We're gonna, the spirit. All right, Azuri and Antnil. Here are the 4 tins that are available for you guys to claim. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Antnil, you get the first pick, okay? So between Jolteon, Meowth and Hitmonchan, Dragonite and Vileplume, and Electabuzz and Magnemite, Antnil, pick your first tin. Which one would you like? Antnil gets first pick. Let us know. Jolteon. All right, Antnil has locked in the first pick for Jolteon. Now, Azuri, you can pick 2. Okay? So, Azuri, you can pick 2 tins. Between Meowth and Hitmonchan, Electabuzz and Magnemite, and Dragonite and Vileplume, you can pick 2. Okay? Because you've gone second. You get second and third pick, and then Antnil gets first. Dragonite and Electabuzz, which means that Meowth and Hitmonchan is going to Antnil. So we have Azuri and Antnil. So in Antnil's tins, we have Burgeoning Barks, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Crown Zenith. Also, in Antnil, we have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Journey, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Crown Zenith. So those are the 10 packs that Antnil has. So those are the 10 packs. That's the 10 packs that Antnil will be battling with. So let me just get these ready. Two Crown Zenith. There we go. So that's Antnil. Azuri, you will be fighting with, in the Dragonite, we have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, Crown Zenith. Makes sense. You want to put Crown Zenith against Crown Zenith. And in your Electabuzz tin, you have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a 151. Okay. So we have a Crown Zenith for 151 at the end, and then we have just a Burgeoning versus a Journey. So here's what we're going to do, okay? Here is what we are going to do. We are going to have Team Azuri and Team Antnil. Now, you guys are going to have to keep guess. You guys are going to have to keep track. We are going to start a prediction. Where are the predictions at? Stream marker, stop raids, no. Start a prediction. Here we go. All right. So we are going to start a prediction. Who will win the pack battle? So you guys can place a bet on who you think is going to win, but if you're in Europe, you can only predict. So we're going to have Antnil, Team Antnil, and Team Azuri. Here we go. That's going to be running for 2 minutes. All right, place your bets on who you think is going to win. Antnil or Azuri. 151. All right, place your bets on who you think is going to win, Antnil or Azuri. So, how this is going to work is that you guys are going to keep score. You guys are going to keep score. We are going to be opening up pack for pack. So the first one's going to be Paradox Rift versus Paradox Rift. And then whoever gets the best pull out of the pack will win a point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the packs, because we have 10 that we got to go through. So whoever has the best pull out of these is going to win. Now, Antnil and Azuri, I just need to know, are you going to be keeping any of the bulk? Do we have any bulk keeping, or is this all going to be just the hits? I just need to know what you guys need to keep. And then we will be good to start. Keep all of it. So Azuri is keep all of it. Antnil, are you the same? Keep it all. All right, done. So we are keeping it all. I will make you guys separate tins. The only thing I need to know is between the two of you. Azuri, does your name start with a K? If it does, we're okay. Yes? Okay, good. I know who's who. All right. Done. Let's begin the pack battle. Okay, this is exciting. This is the first pack battle we've ever done on stream. Okay, so up first, we have Azuri on the right, Antnil on the left. Let's go. So this is going to be Azuri. This is Antnil. We're going to start off with Antnil's pack. So 2 tins. 2 tins, Potish. This is 2 tins that they're going back to back on. All right, name that energy. Who is going to be guessing this energy correct? All right, it is. I was just looking for something. It's Antnil versus Azuri. It's Antnil. Can I join, shouters? Who is competing? It's Antnil and Azuri. It's Antnil and Azuri. It is fire. Fire energy. Well done, Antnil. That's not a point for you. That's just a good guess. That's 1 on the board for your free pack. So, Octillery, Golbat, Larry, Yamask, Mela, Minior, Don Bozo, Toadstool reverse, Feebas reverse. All right, Hooper EX is going up against whatever Azuri can pull. Okay, and Sataja got it right too. Well done, Sataja. This is going to be Azuri's pack. This is going to be Azuri's pack. At the moment, Antnil getting a Hooper EX. That is not a bad pull. If Azuri cannot pull a card here, Antnil will get the 0.1. Name that energy. Sataja and Antnil are on 1 correct guess for their energies. Antnil go for the double fire. Sataja, what is your second guess? We need a second guess here. You might be in the running. Fire, double fires again. It's steel. Ooh. No guesses there. Ansage, Minun, Snowrunt, Knucklestack, Cloth, Luxurious Cape, Cyclizar, Reverse Hollow Techno Raider, Reverse Hollow Pampor, and Palkia. That is the first point going to Antnil. Antnil is 1-0. All right. 1-0 for Antnil. Up next, Paradox Rift. This is Antnil's pack. This is Antnil's pack. Guess that energy, chat. What do we have? What do we have in this pack? The cards are going to keep score. How many cards they have up here is going to keep score on who is currently winning. All right, we have Cop, second steel energy. Is this going to be the day? Is this the day of the 3 steel energies? Magby, Flamigo, Oregon, Oricorio, Ancient Booster, Orthworm, Professor Turo, Yamask Reverse, Toadstool Reverse, Iron Hands EX. All right, we're on the board. We're on the board. Iron Hands EX, another decent contender. Another decent contender for Antnil. Azuri, you gotta fight back. You gotta fight back, homie. All right, let's see what we got. That's a fancy looking card. Sataja, it is a decent card. Come on, Steel. Help me, Chuff. All right, Azuri, let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we get. Antnil's looking strong. Is this a 3rd steal in a row for Cop? Name that energy. Does Cop get a free pack from the shack? It is Grass. Cop is denied by nerds. Nerds with a switch out here denying Cop. Unfought. Toxel, Leopard, Wimpod, Elekid, Minior, Simipour, Zebstrika, Swablu Reverse, Garchomp EXSIR! Azuri wins this round! Woo! That is a $40 card. Oh my god! What a pull! Yo! Azuri clears this round. That is it. Winning cards on display. 1-1. Damn, let's go. Antnil knocked out of the park. That round. 1-1. All right, Antnil. We're on the Shrouded Fable now. GG, bro. Okay, all right. Now we're in the Shrouded Fable. Chat, these can be hollow. These can be hollow. Damn, I need that Garchomp too, bro. Oh, man. I need to be good. I need to be good. I legitimately need that Garchomp for my collection. It's on my throne. That Garchomp is on my throne. God damn it. All right, we have regular fire. Regular fire. Okay, let's see what we've got here for Antnil. Toxicroak, Meowth, Horsey, Hypno, Academy at Night, Curum, Reverse Hollow Drowsy, Reverse Hollow Tapu Bulu, and a Dusknoir. That is what we're going up against. Dusknoir is the card for Antnil. We're going to play it by typing. We're going to play it by typing, and then we're going to play it by HP if they're both hollow cards. Or do you guys want to do a draw if there's just hollow cards? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to play it by typing, or do you want to play it by rarity? If it's a draw, we just leave it as a draw, and that's it. We go off. Up to you guys. What do you want to do for the hollows if no one pulls anything good? You choose. We'll do it as a draw. We'll do it as a draw. If no one pulls anything good, we'll keep it as a draw. Draw seems most fair. Exactly. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We'll do it as a draw. Water, fire, grass. Ooh, it is grass, Jardine. Well done. All right, let's see if Azuri is taking the lead. Any type of pull here will get them the lead. Absol, Seadra, Galvantula, Power Glass, Iron Moth, Reverse Hollow Power Glass, Reverse Hollow Malamar, and it's a draw. It is a draw. Tapu Bulu and Dusknoir. It is a draw. 1-1. Still on the board. Going in for the second Shrouded Fable. Antnil up first. Antnil up first. Guess that energy, chat. Guess that energy. Now, what we can do for these pack battles in the future is that you guys can stake your pulls on the line. So if you want to have a pack battle with someone, you could go 10 for 10, and then the winner gets all of the pulls. Could be something we do. Not at the moment, though. Not at the moment. All right, it is Lightning. Azuri, correct guess. Well done. Could be interesting. It'd be good fun. It'd be good fun. Cop, there's that Rowlet, baby. Furfru, Meowth, Horsey, Slitherwing, Seopea, Hypno, Reverse Hollow Power Glass, Reverse Hollow Malamar, Zoroark. Nothing on the board for Antnil. Can Azuri strike back and take the lead? Give Cop the Rowlet? Alright, bet. We'll give Cop the Rowlet. Guess that energy, chat. What are we going in for this pack? This is for Azuri to take the lead. This is for Azuri to take the lead. We have Steel. Oh my god, Cop's big day out. For the lead, Toxicroak, Inkay, Joltik, Houndour, Cassiopeia, Yveltal, Academy at Night, Reverse Hollow Copperjar, Reverse Hollow Yveltal, and Haxorus. It's a draw. Zoroark versus Haxorus. It is a draw. 1-1. Still is the score. Stellar Crown versus Stellar Crown. Up first, Antnil. Up first, Antnil. All right, name that energy, chat. Name that energy. What is in this pack? Oh, big guesses coming in here. What do we got coming in? It is fighting. No one guessing this one. So, Antnil putting forward Crabrawler, Wooloo, Salandit, Diplin, Revavroom, Lapras. Oh, there's an A-Spec. Mean shout. A-Spec Sparkling Crystal. Galvantula EX SIR. Oh, this is gonna be hard to beat. Galvantula SIR and a Klinklang. This is gonna be a big card to beat. This card is around about 30 US. Tempsley, what's going on, homie? Good to see ya. All right, that's going in a top loader for sure. Galvantula. That is a decent pull. We'll put that one right here, actually. Galvantula still needs to win. I don't know how you're going to beat it. There's only like five cards in that pack that could beat Galvantula. So that is going to be an interesting pull. All right, Azuri, best of luck, dog. I don't think you're going to be able to beat this one. There is a chance. There are 5 cards. There are 5 cards that would be able to knock off this Galvantula. Let's see if we can get it. Squirtle. Yes, Squirtle. Let's go. Let's take a look. While you guys are guessing the energy, let's take a look at the cards that could knock off this Galvantula. So this Galvantula is currently the 7th most valuable card in this set. The only 6 cards that are better than this Galvantula is Lacey, SIR, Hydrapple SIR, Dashbun SIR, Terrapagos SIR, and Bulbasaur and Squirtle illustration rare. So you've got a chance of 2 illustration rares or any other SIR besides Briar. Oh my god, I just like what I'm about to do. Finishing Act 1 with only 1 character. The fight is gonna suck. Yeah, it will, Cop. All right, we have fighting. No one guessing this one. Charjabug, Hoot, Greavard, Grubbin, Glass Trumpet, Diancie, Area Zero Underdepths, Reverse Hollow Phalanx, Reverse Hollow Poor Me. Cradilly gets smacked by Galvantula, and Antnil has taken the lead. Antnil is now 2 against 1. Antnil is on 2 points. Yeah! All right, Antnil. Let's see what we have in this one. This is for Antnil to extend the lead. Stellar Crown still. This is the last Stellar Crown. So Antnil is on 2-1. Guess that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Yeah, Temps, I appreciate you coming on by, homie. Thank you so much. Crummy, back on the lightning. We got... Ooh, Dark. Well done, Tempsley. That is 1 correct guess. 2 more in a row, and you will get a free pack from the shack. Ladybar, Meanfu, Little, Chinchou, Talonflame, Hofu, Mewtwo, Reverse Holo Area 0, Squirtle! Squirtle illustration rare! Dog, no way! This is it! This cannot be beaten! This is a win! This is a win for... Oh my god! Dude, we pulled the Squirtle! Oh my god! Oh, that's it, that's it, Ant-Nil. Ant-Nil wins this round, bro. Woo! Squirtle illustration rare, the chase card from Stellar Crown. Tossing my pack in the bin. This cannot be beaten. This is the chase card from Stellar Crown. Squirtle Squirtle illustration rare. Well, it can be drawn with another Squirtle. I mean, what a 10, dog! Straight up. All right, Azuri. Look, dog, unless you can pull a Squirtle here, that's going to be 3-1. Unless you can pull a Squirtle. That's it. All right. Name the energy, chat. What have we got here? It looks like it's going 3-1. We've pulled 2 SIRs and an illustration from 2 tins. What? Oh my god, the Shack luck is wild today. It is dark. Dark energy. All right, can we get a second Squirtle here? Marill, Rhyhorn, Ponyta, Grubbin, Toadskrull, Kofu, Meanshao, Reverse Holo Phalanx, Briar Reverse, and Cradilly. Nope, that is it. Ant-Nil going up 3-1. It is 3-1 to Ant-Nil. Oh, Azuri, you gotta come back. You gotta come back strong. You gotta come back strong, dog. Oh my god. All right. Ant-Nil, to start your Surging Sparks. Name that energy, chat. Sleep, please, sleep. Oh my god. Name that energy. Leolin, I need to see the dark guesses as well as Swoosh. Between the two of you, you've got 100 US right here. Between the two of you, you have 100 US. At the moment, it's like 30 for Azuri and like 70 for Ant-Nil, which is crazy. Dark Swoosh, good guess. Good guess. All right, we got Grappalocked, Dino, Drasna, Spa, Lycia's Appeal, Azumarill, Gravity Mountain, Reverse Holo Glamora, Alolan Dugtrio, illustration rare. Oh my god, another pull. We got the Alolan boy. That's a hard one to beat. Alolan boy coming in strong. Woo! What are these packs? What is happening? The Shack pack's going crazy. All right, and you are going to be fighting. Oh, okay. So this is our first contested pack. This is the first contested pack. This is going to be a Journey Together versus a Surging Sparks. So chat, if we get a pull here, we're going to have to pull up the calculators and see who gets the win here. So we have Journey Together versus Burging Barks. Burging Barks doing well. Alolan Dugtrio coming in strong. But guess this energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? This is Azuri's. It's 3-1. I picked the wrong tits. Boosman or Bossman rigged it? Who was it, Juju? Who was it? All right. Let's see what's in this one. It is Fighting. Unfortunate. That's a reset. Shuppet. Corvisquire. Sigalith. Billionaire. Pangoro. Grimmsnarl. Ends PP. You have to look at Ends PP. Reverse Hollow Clang. Reverse Hollow Hops Cramorant. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. I think Tapu Koko EX is not as valuable as Alolan and Dugtrio. I think the illustration rare wins by default. I think that is going to be 4-1. The illustration rare Alolan Dugtrio takes the lead, and that is going to be 4-1. That is 4-1 on the side. Is there enough time to win back this lead? Is there enough time? We've got 3 packs. We've got 3 packs. Azuri, you have to win these next 3 packs to draw it. You have to win these next 3. Lock in, Azuri. Lock in. We've got Journey together. Oh my god. Could you guys imagine if they were playing for keepsies? Could you imagine if they were playing for keepsies? 2 Journey togethers going up next to each other. All right, Ant-Nil. Ant-Nil. Like, at least Azuri gets to walk away and be like, all right, at least I got 40 US. I lost the pack battle, but at least I get 40 US. All right, Ant-Nil. Let's see what you get. Name that energy, chat. Name that energy. What do we have? Swoosh? Going for the Psychic. Lightning for Ant-Nil. Dark Fire Walder. It is Walder. Juji. Juji, what if you win another pack? Komala. Coughing. Shuppet. Corvisquire. Cloth. Levincia. Alolan Marowak. Reverse Hollow Ends Peepee. Reverse Hollow Clink. All right, there is a chance. Wailord is the card to beat. All you have to do, Azuri, is pull an EX. Chat, can we get a Prage for Azuri for the equalizer? Is there a chance for Azuri to come on in and bring back the score so it is 4-2? A 240 HP, it's a chonker. It is a big boy. Azuri, here's your chance. Name that energy, chat. Name that energy. What do we have? Juji? Is it going to be another Walder? Is it going to be another Walder? Juji is on 1 correct guess. It's 4-1. Yes, Jardine. It is 4-1. This is to make it 4-2. It is fighting. Deleted by the fighting. But Ant-Nil gets a correct guess. Let's go. For 4-2. Delmise. Black Belt's Training. Shelmet. Rockruff. Maractus. Tailsmack. Chino with Tailsmack. Toadscruel. Reverse Hollow Cloth. Reverse Hollow Lilligant. And Lily's Clefairy EX full art. Azuri coming in strong with a Lily's Clefairy EX full art. That's it. 4-2. Azuri's not done. Azuri is not done, baby. Let's go. What are these 4 tins? I don't know, gamers. I don't know. My head hurts. Oh my god. Shufty's just using all of the Knight's luck on these tins. All right. Now we've got the big boys. We've got Ant-Nil's Crown Zenith versus Azuri's 151. So we're going to go open, and we're going to open Ant-Nil's Crown Zenith. I blame Bossman. What about Boostman? Boostman is not blameless in all of this, unless Juji says so. And unless Simmer says so. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, name the energy in this pack. This is for Ant-Nil's defense. It is 4-2 right now. It is 4-2. Let's see what we got. Grass, Fire, Psychic, Welder, Fighting, Bossman not to blame. Boostman, however. Sorry, Boostman not to blame. Bossman. It is Steel. Cop coming in strong with a Steel guess. So for Ant Nil's defense, we have Lost Vacuum, Laron, Friends in Sinnoh, Purloin, Grubbin, Grelp, Helioptile, Wooloo, Reverse Hollow Shinx, a Simisear V. All right, that's like the EX of this generation. So we've got a Simisear V coming in as the defending card to beat. You're gonna have to pull something. You have to pull something. You have to pull something, Ajuri. You have to pull something. Otherwise, the Simisear V will beat any regular card that you get. Now, chat, these can be hollow. Remember, 151 can be hollow. So what do you think is in this pack? Dark Water Fire. Give me a luck. Hollow Water. It is regular grass. It is regular grass. No one got that one. Okay. And Ajuri, take a point and make it 4-3. Or will this go 5-2 towards Antnil? Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen, Weepinbell, Scyther, Charmeleon, and Parasect. Is there a pull in this pack? Reverse Hollow Grabber. Reverse Hollow Beedrill. And no, there is, wait. This is Holographic Ditto is actually a pretty valuable card. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on. If we go via value, yeah. Hang on. I need to check this. I need to check this. So, I'm not sure who wins between the V and the Ditto, because it's playable. All right, let's check the Ditto. Let's check the Ditto very quickly. So, Hollow Ditto is... Oh, I don't think this is going to count. Hollow Ditto is less than $1. Unless Simisear, yeah, Hollow Ditto is less than $1. It's 72 cents. I think unless Simisear is a super common pull. Simisear V. Hang on. Simisear V star is 93. Hang on a minute, chat. Simisear V, 48 cents. Ditto wins. Ditto win. The Ditto card wins. Ditto beats Simisear. Oh my god, and that's only because... Yeah, the one that you pulled, Punish. Simisear V is 48. Ditto wins. It's 4-3. Ain't no way, dudes. Oh, and then what the hell? Ditto wins on the back of an upset. All right, this is it. This is it then. This is it. This is for the draw. One pack each left. Oh my god, this is for the draw. It's at 0.02, 0.02 euro. Seems like cheating. Hey, Max, I'm going off US dollar for this. I'm going off US dollar for this. And it's a couple cents. I got no clue what's going on, but the cards look pretty. All right, Antnil. Crown Zenith versus Crown Zenith. Azurian Antnil. For your pack, Antnil, putting up as a defense, you have... All right, name this energy. Name this energy for Antnil's great defense. Let's see what we got. Ditto edging out Simisear. Fire, Psychic, Grass, Fire. It is fighting. Krami. Not getting the fighting in enough time. Laron. Friends in Sinnoh. Gloom. Skrelp. Helioptile. Wooloo. Shinx. Pancham. Reverse Hollow Lunatone. And that's it. Reverse Hollow Lunatone is the best that Antnil can do. Okay. Now we have Crown Zenith. Let's see who wins on the Crown Zenith. On TCG Player, I think I was going by card markets, Max. I think I was going card markets. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't use TCG Player, sorry. All right. Let's see who is going to be winning. Oh, well, this is for the draw. Who's going to be winning this route? The first one I said, yeah, but that was, again, Euro. Like, you said, I didn't say it was fake. It was just because it was Euro. I was going off the US for card market because I converted. Max. All right, what is the energy here? It is... Oh, I forgot. We've got to do 3 more. It is... Wait, how many did I do? This was a Crown Zenith. Did I do 3? Where the hell is the energy gone? Is there not an energy in this one? What the hell is it doing here? Sorry, I had to look at what is in this one. I think I did it twice. Anyway, Electric, Metang, Energy Switch, Krokorok, Helioptile, Pancham, Switch, Snorunt, Larvesta, Reverse Graveler, and Taurus, which means it's a draw, which means the winner is Antnil. It is a draw, 4-3. The controversy did not matter, as Antnil still able to take out the victory. Well done, Antnil. Let's take a look at your hits. So, Antnil, you have Simisear V, Alolan Dugtrio, Sparkling Crystal, and Iron Hands. You're trying to cheat? Max, you know cheating generally benefits the person that is cheating, right? It didn't benefit me at all. Like, anyway, Hooper EX. Yes, you're a badge. 8 hits. Don't worry, Max. Shufty always cheats. Yeah, I always rig the giveaways. There you guys. And then we have Galvantula EX and Squirtle Illustration Rare. And then on the side of Ajori, we only had 4, but they were one hell of a 4. We have Ditto, Lily's Clefairy, Tapu Koko EX, and the SIR Garchomp. All in all, an amazing 410s. Everyone say a massive thank you to Antnil and Ajori as I write up their boxes. Thanks, Antnil. Thanks, Ajori. Now I'm just going to make sure that I put these in the right boxes. So, Ajori, your name started with a K, correct? Just going to double check that. Just going to double check that your name started with the K. All right, there we go. Yes, excellent. Okay, we're just going to write up these very quickly as we are going to go into the next order. And do we have time for Shack Packs today? It's 8:26. We've got an hour and a half left to stream. We may indeed have time for Shack Packs. Thanks for fighting us. No, that's all good. I think we're going to be doing this a little more often. So if you guys are keen in doing something like this, let me know in the Discord, and we will facilitate. So I think that was very, very cool. What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy that? Was that fun to watch? All right. Oh, Potish puts an order. All right, we got a Potish order. All right, so the Azuri going in here, all of the bulk. And then we have the Ditto, Lily, Tapu Koko, and Garchomp EX. It's going in here. So that's for Azuri. That tin is done. And then for Antnil. Fun to watch, but not to lose. We'll probably do this again. Sibling rivalry at its finest. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. If you guys also want to do something that was funny though, yeah, I think it is. Picking randomly with RNG name picker of someone hoops like 4 times, someone in a row. Right, Pharos? Like hoops? And then we have Antnil. Well, that makes sense as to why that's your username, Antnil. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, and then for Antnil, we have one hell. Hey, yo, if you trade any of these cards in, let us know. Let us know. If you trade any of these cards in, dog, I know somebody is going to want to buy this Squirtle. So if you trade these in to the shack, let us know. But these are all going over here for you guys. Your orders have been put here. And thank you so much, gamers. I appreciate it. That was really, really fun to host. Bought on the same day? Oh my god, the twins! My fingers might have slipped in the Mystery Shack shop. All right, we've got some orders coming on through. So let's go. We've got Potish, and we've got Potish and Pharos. So let me check very quickly. Let me rotate the queue. So we've got next. We've got next. So that's going to be Pikovic. So Pikovic's tin is here, ready to go. Let's take a look at Potish. Ooh, Ether Drift. All right, so Potish is going for 2 tins. And I believe that is the final tins. We're going to have 1 tin available. We're going to have the Gengar tin available as a donation, right? So donation is for the Gengar tin. We've got 1. Potish, you are going to be getting Spooning Kadabra, and you are going to be getting the Flamigo. So that is going to be Potish's 2 tins, but he's also going to be getting 3 Burging Barks. And the Ether Drift. Collector boosters. There we go. So that's 3 Magic the Gathering. So that's for Potish. Only got 2 of these left. All right. And then for Persona. Oh, that's the last one. Oh my god. Don't tell Simi. Pharos, don't tell Simi. That is the last Persona box. She was going to buy that. Nay, Simi, someone sniped the last Persona. All right, that is going to be the final one. So we're going to have Pharos up next. There we go. So Pharos is coming on in, and then Potish. There we go. All right, so we've got Pikovic, Pharos, and Potish. All right, Pikovic, you're up first. So, everyone, wish Pikovic the best of luck. Let me just grab his tin back. Here we go, Pikovic. In your tin, you have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Prismatic. Add a little comment to that. Keep all Igor for Simis. Okay, good, Pharos. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that. But keep all Igor for Simis. All right, Pikovic, best of luck. Here's the order. We're going to go Paradox, Shrouded, Stellar, Journey, Prismatic. That's the order. All right, let's see how we go. We're going to put that little guy up there. We're going to put the Gengar. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's keep Gengar here. And we'll move that. And then little belly bolts. All right, here we go. Starting us off. Chat, name that energy. We've gone a little cold with our guesses. Let's see if we can revitalize the guesses. We can revitalize the guesses. All right, what do we got here? Psychic Water, Psychic Steel. It is Dark. The Leowen Special. Ratagan. Seadra. Magby. Vanillite. Oricorio. Ambipom. Snorlax. Tinkerton. Reverse Hollow Thievel. Reverse Hollow Toadstool. And a Zacian Hollow. Shrouded Fable. All right. Guess that energy. Remember, Shrouded can have hollows. So make sure you are guessing hollow if you feel the vibe. That's a Snorlax. Yeah, I don't say the whole word sometimes, Temply, to save my voice, you know? I don't say the whole word. If it's like ends PP up, or if it's like ends Corvusquire, I'll just say Corvusquire, you know? Like, I'll say the word that generally will save my voice. All right, we have Psychic. Man, we are falling behind with these guesses. Rowlet, Cop, where you at? Axew, Zorua, Dartrix, Powerglass, Iron Moth, Cassiopeia, Reverse Hollow Janine Secret Art, Dusclops Illustration Rare. Let's go. Oh, I love this boy. He's such a guy. Oh, he's just like hanging out in the back being like, oh, I don't know. Do you guys want to maybe come over and like have like a coffee or something? You know, do you guys want to like come over and hang out? You know, like I've got some fika, you know, I could come and hang out. You know, I don't know, just in case you're wondering. Such a crazy. I love him. Cassiopeia was from League? I couldn't tell you, Temps. Could not tell you. All right, name that energy. What is in pack number 3? This is a Stellar Crown. Mom said you could come over if you want. Mom said, you know, just in case, you know, you could come over and play. You could stay over if you want to. Fire! Azuri! Good guess. 1 on the board. Chinchou. Yamask. Bombardier. Rhyhorn. Tofu. Slowking. Celebi. Reverse Hollow Fan Rotom. The Bulbasaur! Squirtle and Bulbasaur in the same stream! Are you kidding me? Ain't no way! Bro, what is this luck today? What is going on? Squirtle and Bulbasaur. I mentioned it previously. Oh, dude. Squirtle and Bulbasaur in the same stream from Stellar Crown. You guys could have gotten that. These were in the tins. No Squirtles and Bulbasaurs yet. And in the same stream. Back to back. Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Oh, dude. Congratulations, Pikovic. Well done. And here we have Journey together. Charmander, well, Pharos, Charmander actually is not in Stellar Crown. Charmander, the Charmander that matches the set is actually the Obsidian Flames ETB promo card. So, I don't know why they did that, but... It's yeah, so the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur are together, but it's just that the Charmander is in a separate set. So weird. Yeah, I guess because Charmander was like successful, so they made Stellar Crown and they were like, let's just throw the Bulbasaur and Squirtle in there. All right, name that energy. What is coming in to this pack? Baby. Yeah, he is nice. Simi, really quick as well. Pharos purchased the last Persona 3. So no more Persona 3 in the shop. Fire! Jardine and Antnil. Well done. Wait. Antnil, are you on 2 correct guesses? You are! Antnil's on 2 correct guesses. Antnil, you could be going for a free pack. Free Shack pack. Let's see how we go. N. Sigalith, Billy, Pancham, Minchino, Lily's Pearl, Bannet, Pangoro, Reverse Hollow Alolan Marowak, Reverse Hollow Piloswine, and Magiana. Final pack. This is a Prismatic Evolutions. These can be hollow. Antnil, best of luck. You are going for 3 in a row right now. And Jardine, if you are able to guess the hollow correct, that will also be 3 in a row. So name that energy, chat. For our first giveaway of the stream, what is that pack? Hollow Electric. Antnil going for Lightning. Jardine going for Steel. It is... Grass again! Grass denies another winner. Azuri, good guess. There was like 1 Persona 3 reload, Weiss and Schwartz in a whole poll, and I've checked like 50 stores, so I had to buy it. Nah, it's all yours, Pharos. It's all yours. Professor's Research, Applin, Goldeen, Rotostick, Shaman, Bug Catching Set, Briar, Reverse Hollow Riolu, Reverse Hollow Goldeen, and a Fez. Nothing in the Prismatic, but hey, 2 out of 5 packs are getting a 50 US card and a Dusclops. Bulbasaur and Dusclops added to the collection. Well done, homie. Congratulations. Everyone say thanks, Pikovic. Thanks, Pikovic. Dude, you have some really nice cards in here, homie. All right. Let's get going on the next order. So the next order, we are going to be taking a little break from Pokemon, and we are going to be doing Pharos's Persona. And then up next is going to be Pottish's Magic, and then we'll go back into Pokemon. However, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we got 13 Pokemon packs to go after this. So if you are here ready to go and you are ready to lock in and see some Persona cards, then you are in the right place. But Pokemon's going to take about a 10-minute break as we are opening up this one. Any Igor is still Simmies. So any Igor card is still Simmies as of Pharos's request. But we are looking for another signature rare. So we pulled 1 signature rare last week, and it was the Protagonist signature rare. So we'll see if we can get another. Pharos, I think I made you a tin the other week. Let me just double check your order. I did. All right, everyone wish Pharos the best of luck. Good luck, Pharos, as we are going into Persona. We have 6 Persona 3 cards, or packs with 4 cards in them. But let's see what we get. Now, these ones are a little tricky to open, so we're gonna see. Yeah, you changed it to something bigger. I did. So these ones are a little tricky to open, but I'm delicately getting it. Oh, the music. I think we're at the end of the song. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we get. We have Oromaru and Cerberus. Ooh, on the next bout. No worries, Tempsley. Catch you later. We've got Jin Strega. And, ooh, that's a Pro Tag card. Power of the Wild card. Pro tag. Not bad, Pharos. Decent start. We're going to sleeve all of these ones for you as well, because the Persona cards are very hard to come by. All right. And a signed one. Yeah, we got a signed one last time. Swoosh. So we're hoping that we can pull another. First pack done. That's signed? Oh my god, it is signed! I didn't even realize that's signed! No way! I was looking at it like, oh yeah, I see. Another one! That's a signed pro tag! Power of the Wild card signed! Oh my god! Wake up, Shufti! It's because I've seen him before, right? I've seen him before, I just didn't see the gold text. I was like, I've pulled him before. Another signed card. Yo! And it's signed. I was like, we'll get another one. Femi, you just missed a signed Persona protagonist. Oh my god. You missed Shufti being straight up blind. Pretty much. Oh man, all right. That's another signed Persona card. Holy hell. It's different from the one we got last week too. I'll show you guys, because I've got Pharos's box up, I'll show you all of the signed cards when we're done. I'm buying up the 2 last collector's pack. All right, Potish, we'll add it in. All right, we have Junpei Iori. We have Mitsuru Kirijo. We've got Aegis Humanoid Weapon. And Akihiko Sanada. Oh my god, I can't believe we pulled another signature. What is going on with the Shack luck today? It's too good that even I am like, no, that's not another signature, is it? Oh my god. Now I need a pro tag with Nados one. Ooh, okay. We'll see what we can get. We've got 2 signed pro tags. How much is this one, Pharos? How much is the pro tag Power of the Wild card with the signature? How much is that one? Okay, let's go into the third one. Third pack. Third pack. Let's see what we got. We're halfway through. Try to find it as we speak. Hell yeah. We've got Fuka Yamagishi. Ooh, done and dusted. Protagonist and Thanatos. Reload. Okay, so that's the card you need, but you just need it hollow. Signed. And, oh, Aegis and Palladion. Wow, that's like a really nice holographic one. That's got like textures and stuff on it. That's nice. Aegis and Palladion. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, that did seem like a good card. Dude, this is the box. Simi, why didn't you buy this box when you bought the cards? Why didn't you buy this one? This was the last one left. Around 60 US for that side card. Damn. All right. Not one Igor in these entire packs, though. You picked my boxes. Wow, way to blame the streamer, hey? Way to blame the streamer. Pack number 4. We have Pro Tag member 3. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Ryoji Mochizuku. Ryoji Mochizuku. Fuka Yamagishi, number 6. And holographic Akihiko Samada. Or Sanada. Akihiko Sanada. Shufti tried. I did, Sush. And not one Pharos. Yeah. Not one Pharos and not one Igor, but 2 signatures. But 2 signature cards. Okay, we got 2 packs left after this one. Pack number 5. Sometimes they rip open quite easily, other times it's quite difficult. Simmer is starting to think there are no Igor and Pharos cards. We've been lied to. Between mind and matter. Pharos! We got one! Pharos Mystery Boy! Horomaru, Strength... That was Igor? This is him? He doesn't say Igor! This is Igor and Pharos back to back. So we got Igor and we got Pharos. We got Igor. All right, Simi, I'll get an Igor for you. And then we have Koromaru and we have... Oh, Ken and Nemesis Reload holographic. This looks like a nice one too. Nice. All right, we got Igor and we got Pharos. So I'm going to add Igor into Simi's pile. Here's the Igor. And then we have a Koromaru. Oh, they could have... Maybe I have pulled an Igor before. If that's who he was. Yeah, these holographics seems like they're more 3D-ish. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And there we go. There's Pharos. There's the Pharos cards. Okay, last one. Last one. Let's see what we pull. Oh, yeah, see, this one opens so easy. I love that. Last one. We have Akihiko, Shinjiro, and Casta. Akihiko Sonata Imperia Arcana. Oh. This is a nice, it's not signature, but this is a nice card. Student of Gekukan High School. Holographic. All right, and that is the final Persona cards. All done. And another signature rare. All right, let's show you guys the signature rares, hey? Let's show you guys the signature rares that Pharos has landed both of. Out of the 6 Persona boxes that we had, two of them, signatures. Hey, but Pharos, here you go. Student, Ken, Aegis, and Akihiko. But out of the 2 packs that Pharos bought, here are the 2 signatures. So we have Awakened Power and Power of the Wild card. Signature rare. Insane luck, dude. So this one says, I hope you have a lot of fun with Persona 3 Reload, Atlas. And this one says, look forward to what's next for Persona. All right, chat, look forward to what's next for Persona. That's nice. Shack Lock, baby. Shack Lock. Signed and Pharos card. Thank you so much, Chufti. All good, Pharos. I appreciate it. I appreciate you supporting the shop, dude. Thank you so much, man. Just make sure you spread the word of Shack Lock far and wide, you know? Make sure you tell everyone about Shack Lock so that you can tell them to come and buy cards from here so that I can keep doing this for work. You know, would be kind of cool. Not going to lie. But everyone say thanks, Pharos. Thanks, Pharos. Oh my God. Simi, write that down. We need a schlock emote. We need a schlock emote. Write that down. If we commission you for more emotes, we need schlock. The clip with the first sign pull was spread wide. Thank you. Thank you, Pharos. Schlock sounds awful. Write that down. Okay. So let's have a gaze. Do we have any other orders come through? Potish grabbing the last 2 Ether Drift. So let's just confirm that Potish is going to be grabbing the last 2 Ether Drift. Yep, they are the last 2. They are the last 2. We're going to be throwing that out next. All right, and we have 5 MTG. Schlock. Yes, we're going to go in for Schlock. That's going to be an emote. So we've got Potish is the last order for the day. Potish is the last order for the day. Potish is quite a large order. So we will get ready. Come on, Ether Drift. We got 5 Ether Drift to open up. Let's see what we pull here. And let's get your tin, Potish. Oh my god, Potish. We might need another box soon. Come pick up your order. Come pick up your order, Potish. We're running out of room. We are running out of room. Okay, let's get going. I'm waiting on Boss Man. Yeah, this is your second tin. This is your second one. I'll give it to him. All right, Ether Drift. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got. Ether Drift number 1. We have Islet. Potish is also running out of room. His ants started multiplying, not the multiplied ants. Oil Deep Gear Hulk in a really nice art. That is sick. Sun Billow Verge. Lumbering World Wagon. Pima Trailblazer. Lifecraft Engine. Veloheart Bike. Apocalypse Runner. Ooh, Forest Hollow. This is a nice one. The forest, the land cards are always really, really good. Defend the Rider. Intimidation Tactics. Godlight Synergist. Run Over. Gastel Blockbuster. Wild Scarred Crag. Wind Scarred Crag. And Daring Mechanic. Also known as Crummy. Can you sleeve the Gear Hulk? Yes, I can. The Gear Hulk was dope. Yeah. That was lit. All right. We're going to sleeve the Forest and the Gear Hulk. The Gear Hulk, I think, is the coolest card I've seen so far. Top load it too. Oh, how much is it, dude? How much is the Gear Hulk? Dude, this is a sick card. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. I really like that. What did you call me? I called you a daring mechanic. Not sure. I can't find it. Ah. Unfought. Anyway, there he is. All right, pack number 2. Damn right I am. Oh, man. Damn right I am, he says. Okay, pack number 2. €4. Hey, not bad. Not bad. We take that. All right, we have Treasure. Ooh. Mendicant Core Guidelights. Radiant Lotus. Bulwark Ox. Ret Tomb Mystic. Medicant Core Guidelight. Skybox Ferry. It was Retracting Bolus. Yeah, it was Retracting Bolus. That's the one. Crummy's nickname in high school? No. He was Retracting Bolus and then he became the mechanic. Swamp. Holographic. Broodheart Engine. Aether Siphon. Arian Cruiser. Walking Sarcophagus. Prowl Catcher Specialist. Dismal Backwater. And Howler's Heavy. How about that Howler's Heavy? When he retracted enough boluses, his title upgraded. Exactly right. Exactly right. All right, put the sleeve on the Swamp. Pack number 3. Pack number 3. Crummy said he's found a lot of good places for us to eat, Simi. I'm very excited for the end of the month. I actually need to tell Bossman that I'm not going to be here for some days. I need to let him know. Graduated from Molluses. Out of my swamp. That's the GG swamp. All right, now we have Insect. Ooh, I like this Insect card. Very cool. Bulwark Ox. Azaret. Godseeker. The Gas Guzzler, also known as Simmy's name in high school. The old Gas Guzzler. Prophet of the Scarab. Burnout Brastronaut. Burner Rocket. Midnight Mangler. Another Swamp. Earth Rumbler. Wickerfoot Indomitable. Sabotage Strategist. Alacrian Jaguar. Lightning Strike. Risky Shortcut. And Swift Water Cliffs. I don't think there was anything big in there. Maybe the Insect. Insect is double-sided. You've got an elephant on the other side, Punish. All right, pack number 4. Pack number 4. The Hazoret has value. Hey, Moon, how we doing? Hazoret. Let's find Hazoret. Godseeker. There we go. Hazoret Godseeker. Sleeve Hazoret. I gotcha. There it is. Hazoret with the sleeve. Second last. I'm doing. How are you? Good, good. We've had some amazing pulls tonight, Moon. So I'm just sort of coming to terms with the packs that we've opened today. They've been really good. All right. This one's getting a little tricky to get into. I don't know why. Very interesting. Okay. In this one, we have Thopter. Everyone loves a good Thopter. Juju was known as Queen Thopter in a previous life. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Archic. Emerald Radiant. That's a nice looking card, dude. That's a nice looking card. I think this one might be something. Market Back Walker. Yeah, Helithopter, Helithopter. Web Strike Elite. Nissa, World Soul Speaker. Archic is mad. That's such a shame, dude. That's such a cool card. Last Ride. Spire Mech Cycle. Rangers Refueler. Mountain. Always nice to have. Carrion World Tyrant. Passester Paragon. Pride of the Road. Stampeding Scurryfoot. Sports Cycle Scouter. Maximum Overdrive. Nah, Nick, I said Thopter. I mean what I say. I say what I mean. Spectral Interference. Oh, that's it. That's it. Let's sleeve up that mountain. And now we've got the last one. This is going to be the last magic cards. Be the last magic. I play a deck with Thopters in it. Yeah, the classic Thopts. Everyone loves a good Thop. Chat, tell me if I get something good, thanks. Yeah, please tell us. All right. Final pack. Final pack. We have Zombie. With a elephant on the back, but we've got a really shiny debris beetle. Damn. This is I saw magic on the thumbnail, so I'm here. Debris beetle. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. Howl's Squad Heavy. Lost Monarch of Ifnir. Salvation Engine. Rocketeer Boost Buggy. Velo Heart Bike. Ooh. Hollow Island. Sky Crash. Rover Blades. Gastral Raider. Ticket Tortoise. Broken Wings. Grim Bauble. Venom Sack Lagak. This was Liana's name in high school. I always used to be like, hey, yo, Venom Sack Lagak. Come over here. We got some things to talk about. Venom Sack Lagak. The classic. All right, is this Debris Beetle anything? Holy, nah, she knows she's old Venom Sack. Lee not catching straight. She's not even here. I missed the rare one. Debris Beetle. Is this anything? Or is he just a cool little beetle guy? And then we got the holographic island. No, Debris Beetle is nothing. Unfought. Can you show the rares? Yeah, I did. That's essentially it. So we got Velo Hard Bike. We got Rocketeer Boost Buggy. We got Owl Squad Heavy. And we got Zombie. And then Redshift Rocketeer. Little gem at the bottom. Yeah. That's with them. We got Salvation Engine and Lost Monarch of Ifnir, but he's not hollow, so I imagine. Wait, was that what was the black rare? That wasn't the black rare, was it? I don't think that was a black rare. This was it. These were the three of them. Owl Squad, Lost Monarch of Ifnir, and Salvation Engine. That was them. That was them. But everyone say thank you, Potish, for the magic order. Sleeve Salvation Engine. But it's not even like a nice card. Is it playable? And Lost Monarch? They're not... Are these playable? Is that why? Or like... They don't look like anything. Yes, they're both good cards. Ah, all right. They're playable, chat. All with the gem in the bottom. Sure thing, homie. We'll do that. We'll go through. We'll fight him. Lost Monarch is very good. There's the gem. 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 Everyone loves a good gem, chat. That's all of them. There we go. Of course, Potish, of course. I want to protect your order as much as I can. But now we have the big Pokemon. We're back on Pokemon, chat. We're back on our Pokemon arc. We are back on Poke business. So Pokemon, we've got 13 packs that we're going to be opening up for Potish. And then, who knows? Maybe time for a few Shack packs, eh? And then who knows? Maybe it's time for a few Shack packs. Let's see what we can pull. What we're going to do, chats, before we go into to Potish's next part of his order, we're going to take a quick little pee break. Going to take a quick pee break as we get ready for that. And then we are going to start up the last hour of stream. We're going to start up the last hour of stream. All sleeved for you, homie. There we go. Look at that. Looking sharp. And then we got Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Let's find room for these. There we go. Right in there. And we're going to pop him there too. Excellent. All right. We're going to take a quick little break. As we get started on the Pokemon, we're going to go and take a quick little pee break. There might be some gems at the last card since I checked the replay. Yeah, I went through and grabbed them all, homie. They're all sleeved in there. I grabbed them. All right, we're going to take a quick little break. So I will see you guys in a hot second. Quick little pee-pee. And then we're going to jump into the rest of Potish's order. So I will see you guys soon. I'll play an ad while I'm gone. Ah. Oh, that's good. All right, we are back. Oh, Aslan, did you raid? Aslan, I was taking a quick little pee break. Oh my god. Oh, Aslan, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate it. Get raided, dude. I was just peeing. And Matilda Crafts, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Aslan, homie, it's good to see ya. Thank you so much for raiding on him, bro. How was stream? What was going on, dude? Let's take a look at what I missed. So we got a raid. We got the Aslan raid. For everyone who looks a little familiar, or everyone who thinks I look a bit familiar, my name is Chufty. I'm currently on the Mystery Shack stream. We're doing rip and ships of all of your favorite TCG, Pokemon, Lorcana, Magic. We don't have Yu-Gi-Oh yet, but we might be getting it soon. But we also have a bunch of collections, such as the Magic the Gathering Tarkia. We got Pokemon, a lot of sets, as well as the One Piece as well. But we're just out of stock of One Piece. Yo, streamer, come back. I'm here. I just needed to go pee very quickly. But Aslan, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And Simi, thank you for looking after all of the raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Were you playing blueprints? We will tell him. Yes. Gonna dash anyways. Pass along my best to Chufty, who I'm told is here. Yes, Aslan, I am here. I just needed to go and pee quickly. Also, you missed some rare cards for Punish's order. Oh, okay. All right, let me go take a look. I'll double check. I thought I grabbed them. Let's take a quick look. I think I got them all. No, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. Oh, here they are. They're right at the back. I thought I already sleeved these ones. Here they are. That's them. There we go. All right, I got them all there. There we go. I got them all now, Potish. I got them all. There we go. No pee. No pee. Only stream. Chufty, I checked them all there. That sounds awesome. We played a lot of blueprints. I gotta go get some food now. Yes, Aslan, if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. Matilda and Aslan, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, dude. I'm sorry you raided as I was running an ad and peeing. Oh, I'm sorry that y'all was peeing when you raided. I'm so sorry. But Aslan, we'll talk soon, homie. You should hit me up for the next Pocket Invitational. I know Raging Dragon has entered the next one, and he was saying that you were going to be coming with him. Who knows? Who knows? I just hear some things on the grapevine, you know? It's like, go get some food. We'll talk soon, bro. Thank you so much for raiding on in, man. I appreciate it. I'm just sleeving a couple cards, and then we'll get going. I'll make sure he doesn't pee all stream next time to make up for it. Yes. We'll just do some cheeky peas. Right. Good luck with the pulls. We are just about to finish Potish's Pokemon order. And then I think we are all done for the day. There we go. Last two. And then we are good to go. Oof, 7 follows away from 250. That's crazy. We've been streaming for a month. We have been streaming for only about 4 weeks. And we are already at the 250 mark. Almost at 250. Okay. Potish, let's see what we add to your order, hey? Need to get cat in ya? Cat? Cat? With hat? Or with bet? What exactly is cat? All right, Potish, are you ready to go for the second part? Oh my god! Bro, can I just pee without being raided? What? bro. Poppy! I just wanted a penny! No penny! Only raid! Oh, bro, how are we doing? Gizmo Bears, Delusional, Anna Jade, Lemonade. Thank you so much for coming on through, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Poppy coming on in, guys. If you haven't, please get your ants in your pants and go and give Poppy a raid. It is legally an obligation and a requirement of this channel, to go and follow Poppy. You need to get the ants into the pants of Poppy via following him on Twitch. It's like legally, it's what you have to do, bro. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Chrissy, Cat, and Ken, Big Smooch, Poppy, how was stream? Let me get a little big shout out for you, brother. Let me get the old command shout out too, so it makes it a lot easier for people to come across and give you a follow as well. There we go. Just click the button, chat. Do yourself a favor. Click the button. It's real easy to do. We're only 5 followers away from 250, so this is real big. Thank you so much for the raid, Poppy. Bro, stream was beyond amazing. Cause what were you playing? Blueprints? Dude, everyone is playing this game. The last 3 people I've been raided by tonight have been playing Blueprints. It's good? Yeah, I've heard, man. I've heard. Simi was playing it. I was just watching it. I'm like, is this just Blue's Clues for adults, bro? Like, is the catheter? Oh my God, Azure, I didn't even think about it. It's just Blue's Clues without Steve, bro. I need Steve in my blueprints, bro. Otherwise it doesn't count. Bro, I had to go Giga Brain moment today. Did you have to lock in, bro? I just like puzzles. I don't even really understand what's going on in the game, but I get the puzzles. Yeah, 100% Chrissy. But for everyone who's come on in here and is like, what the hell? This guy looks familiar. Where have I seen him before? Firstly, welcome on in. My name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of, and I'm working at the Mystery Shack. So this is the Mystery Shack stream. It is a card shop localized entirely within your kitchen. By a mobile device. Localized in Sweden. We specialize in Pokemon, Lorcana, One Piece, Magic the Gathering, and all the other TCG that you know and love. We do rip and ships here. So we open up packs that you guys are able to purchase via either Command Buy or Command Buy EU. You can purchase inside or out. So you'll be able to purchase some cards if you'd like to. And we just rip them open and send them to you. So that's essentially what we do here. This is my day job. So, you know, we hang out here and we chat, but we have orders that we get through. At the moment, we are halfway through a customer's order. Potish, he's a chatter here. So we're halfway through his order. Legit, I was so confused when Poppy said we were going to Chufty, but then it was not the channel. There was one today that was so much fun. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me if you've got time. If you've got time, I don't want to stress you out by forcing you here, but if you've got time to tell me about it, I'd love to hear. I can't. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for coming on through as well, man. I appreciate it. Maybe. But yes. So, if you guys are wondering why I look familiar, I am Chufty, and me and Poppy just completed, mayhaps I say, the most daring, the most lovable, the most cohesive Minecraft collab since Twitch's inception. I'd say so. Show Cock what I sent you after this. Okay, I will do. True! It's one of those puzzles where it has words and pictures and you need to put them together to work out the true word. So, like a collage? Dude, I'm not good at puzzles, man. I see puzzles and I'm like, oh, man, I'll figure it out later. And I never figure it out. Now I'm curious. Yeah, let's take a look. I'll show you guys what Simi sent me very quickly. Oh my God. Okay, so, by the way, these are going to be available on the channel very, very soon. I need to show you guys something, and this is something that Simi has been working on. This is something Simi has been working on. And this is, let me just show you. It's called a Rebus puzzle. You would have seen them in school. I'm pretty sure I was called a Rebus as a kid, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Are we allowed to say that? Are we allowed to say that on the channel? I'm pretty sure I've been called that before, bro. I'm still a Rebus, mate. All right, I need to show you guys something. I need to go show you guys something. So Simi has been working on this card for a little bit, and she's been doing some painting, and she's been getting it ready. I'm sorry getting so invested in Poppy's blueprints that I have a notebook now. Oh my God, Chrissy, you walking him through? So this is what Simi has sent me. This is a Rowlet card. Now I'm going to show you guys the original of this card so that you can see it side to side, right? So this is what the card originally looked like. It's what the card originally looked like. Simi took one of these cards and painted it all over the top of it. So this is from this to this. So this is what Simi has been... Sim, what? Yeah, so Simi has been working on these. Now, these are available over on Simi's channel. So if you guys do want to go and ask about how to get your own card and how to get your own artwork, head on over to Simi, shoot her a little DM. Shoot her a little DM. She will be available for commissions in a few of them, so you can head on over. Next pay, I'm ordering one. So that is what Simi has been doing over on her channel. But dude, yeah, Poppy, thank you so much for the raid, man. We are just about to get started on the rest of these Pokemon cards. So if you guys like Pokemon, you are in the right place, as we are going to be popping on through and finishing up this order. So yeah, Poppy, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, de-stress your brain. I know that you're saying your chat was too smart and you have to beg them to keep you in the dark. So if you do have anything that you need to do, please go and do so, bro. Go and look after yourself. Go and get a dart. Go and get a blue V from the servo. Go and get yourself a sausage roll and a packet of Smith's Originals. Go give yourself a treat, mate. Yeah, blue V pog, bro. Thought you had to pee though? Well, Chrissy, I may have already while I've been here. I'm sorry. It just happens. I'm kidding. I peed just before. I peed just before. We're good to go. We can start. So then before I'll say it again, it's so nice having some new friends to hang out with. Thanks for being great. People, everyone. Dude, thank you for being great. Thank you for being great. You know, you made Minecraft great again, and I just hope I can make your group of friends great again, you know? I really like hanging out with homies that are legit. And it's... I won't go too much into depth. But, you know, it's like... This platform is saturated with snakes. Like... It's so easy to see, man. And like whenever you see him, you're just like, oh, snake, please stay away. But you know, you have to interact with them on a daily basis. But whenever you get people that you just click with and like genuine people, it's really, really nice. And I think, you know, we've got something special with our ragtag bunch of misfits. So go and yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. So anyway, dude, go look after yourself. Go grab that V and a dart. Go have your tradies smoko, and we'll continue with this order. We've got some packs open. Potish, are you still here kicking it, dude? Once again, guys, please go and give Poppy a massive follow. I'll give him another little cheeky shout out quickly. Go give Poppy a follow. You'll enjoy it. Really good content. He's gifted with the gab. He's gifted with the gab, that bloke, and he's got some stories about a certain casino that I'll let him go into further depth with. So please go and give him a smooch. I need to now find someone new to lurk on, which is easy because Sperry's loud now live. Excellent. Okay, let's continue with this order. Let's go. Also, if anyone did come through with Poppy, I know Poppy is an Aussie, so it's really late. It's like 5:23 a.m. for you guys. So please, if you need to sleep, go sleep. Like, don't let some Pokemon cards hold you back. Unless you screw it, don't do what the streamer says kind of guy. I'll understand that as well. All right, we're going to continue with this order. Now, I guess Speaker Alert, Nap Type, Chrissy, again, absolutely understand. That's okay. Potish, what tin do you want to open first, homie? Or do you want to open them all and we'll go from there? Do you want to open them all and go from there? You got 2 tins ready to go. And then it's time for Shack Packs. Then we can look up hot local singles. We'll do both right now. Then we can go and then we can go and find some hot local singles in our area. Chrissy, get some good snooze. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much for coming on in. We have, in the first tin, Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a Prismatic Evolutions. Oh my god, dude, we're going back into the Priz. Going back into the Traumatic Evolutions. And now we have the final tin, the Flamigo. We have Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, and a 151. Dude, that is so lucky. Prismatic and 151 in the last 2 tins. Damn, bro. Damn, homie. All right, so we're going to finish this with... We're going to go Paradox Rift, Shrouded Fable, Stellar Crown, Journey Together, 151, Prismatic. Let's go. All right, chat. Oh, and we've got 3 Burgeoning Barks in here too that will fit in between the Journey Together. And we got 3 Burgeoning Barks that we're going to just pop in there nicely. 13 packs. This order will be for 13 packs. Now we are keeping the hits, no bulk here. So, chat, as we like to do, if you are able to guess 3 energies correctly in a row, you will be getting a free booster pack from the Shack. Now, Poppy is probably going to lock in Psychic 3 in a row, so if Poppy does happen to get 3 in a row for Psychic, I'll holler at him. But everyone else, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. What have we got? 3 correct guesses in a row will land you a pack from the Shack. Swoosh coming in for Psy. Water, Grass. Jury going for Fire. It is... Water, Juji, and Femi. Where are you at? Well done. Juji and Femi on a +1. Aerosol Lady. Oregon. Octillery. Golbat. Curse Duster, Orbital, Plorf, Reverse Hollow Yveltal, Reverse Hollow TM Evolution, and a Golisopod. Up next, second Paradox Rift. Femi and Juji on a correct guess. Juji needs to come in and claim the guesses, though. Otherwise, they won't count. Name that energy. Femi, good luck for your second correct guess. We've got Dark, Fire, Metal. Femi, are you locking in Fire? Is Fire going to be your guess? Yes? It's Grass! Oh, nay. It is Grass. Jardine, not able to get it. It was the last guess. It is Grass. That's a reset. Minun, Bounsweet, Feebas, Apom, Ferrothorn, Curse Duster, Orbital, Reverse Hollow Rourke, Reverse Hollow Norman, and a Mouse. We got the Mouse is in the house. True Nerd is here, claiming that Grass guess. Up next, Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable. Guess that energy. These ones can be hollow. So Shrouded Fable can be hollow. I do love Dead Mouse Potter. She's one of my favorite artists. Dark Fire, Lightning, Hollow Grass, Hollow Dark. It is Psychic. That's 1 for Poppy. That's 1 for Poppy. Furfru, Toxicroak, Meowth, Horsey, Huron, Binding Mochi, Galvantula, Reverse Hollow Power Glass, Reverse Hollow Zorua, and a Tapu Bulu. All right. Again, same deal. These ones can be hollow, but they don't have to be. Name that energy. What have we got in this pack? So far, just a mouse in the house for this pull. Up, Punish. Got a lot of packs left. We're going to be starting with the Stellar Crown up next. Then going into the Burgeoning Barks. It is regular dark. No one getting that one. So we start again. Furfru, Dartrix, Absol, Houndoom, Xerasic, Hurum, Academy at Night, Reverse Hollow Night Stretcher, Reverse Hollow Curum, and a Haxorus. Going into the Stellar Crown. We have hit the 2 best cards from Stellar Crown tonight. Can we continue the Stellar Crown run? No hollows in this one, chat. Name your energy for a free Shack Pack 3 in a row. Where are the Shack Packs gonna come in here? Oh my god, it's 9:30 already. Shack Pack time, running slim. Whale's about to throw hands. It's lightning. Where's Kurami? Oh my god, the Kurami lightning. Chinchou, Yamask, Bombardier, Rhyhorn, Revavroom, Glass Trumpet, Diancie, Reverse Dubwool, Reverse Dreadnought, and an Archulodon. I think Stellar Crown's gone cold for us. It does, nerd. It does. I'm getting a bit hungry. Chat, I should grab some stuff on the way home, I think. Me and Simi did do groceries today, but we've got a bunch of leftovers, and I don't want something to complement my leftovers. Might grab a little Mux. 2 cheeseburgers and a drink for 39 krona. It's hard to beat, bro. Hard to beat. Simi, I got our cookies as well. I got our cookies too. Name that energy. What do we got? What do we got here? Fighting for Jardine. Wilder for Femi. Gotta go to the office tomorrow because I forgot the pass I bought in Tuesday there. Oh no, fam, don't let that go bad. Yo, Green Eggs, how you doing, homie? It's good to see ya. Wilder, Green Eggs is on the Wilder. The only bloke more hydrated than Juju, it's Green Eggs. Femi and Green Eggs on a correct guess. We got Fido, Sharkadet, Clang, Cyclizar, Mean Shao, Gravity Gemstone, Eldegoss, Reverse Hollow Lechonk, Reverse Hollow Lacey, and Iron Boulder. Hey, Green Eggs, I know you really, really care. Did you see FaZe Lacey got dropped from FaZe Clan today? Did you see FaZe Lacey got fired today, dude? Crazy, bro. Nah, it's your best mate, bro. That's your best mate. Name that energy, chat. Let's see what we've got in this pack. Wilder, we got Femi and Green Eggs on a correct guess. Water Gang making a comeback. It's fighting. Uz ya dogs. No one getting the fighting energy here. Togetic, Sizzlepede, Bronzor, Applin, Countergame, Braviary, Spathra, Quackavile Reverse Hollow. Oh, La Vesta illustration rare. Look at the little sleepy guy. Look at the sleepy guy. Nice card for Potish. I love him. He's a sleepy guy. You know, he's just having a honk shoot in his sunspot. Yeah, you know. All right, Burgeoning Barks. Number 2, Potish. So we're getting towards the end of your order. Only 6 packs left to open. We are on pack number 8 right now. Name that energy. And let's see what we got. We got 2 hits out of The cards we've opened so far, 2 out of 7 so far. Not great odds. Water has to be again. Well, it's actually fire, baby. Jardine on a correct guess. And Swoosh. Jardine and Swoosh coming in clutch. Applin, Duraludon, Marill, Drillbur, Annihilate, Gravity Mountain, Alolan Dugtrio, Arzelf Reverse Holo, Meddling Memo Reverse Holo, and a Kyurem Black EX. Oh, what a card. We love Kyurem Black EX. Recently sold one on the Shack, actually. Recently sold one on the Shack. Last Surging Sparks. Let's see what we get. Last Surging Barks. Then we got 2 Journeys, a 151, and a Prismatic Evolutions. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Orc, Gross, Water. We got Jardine and Swoosh on a correct guess. It's Dark! Swoosh! Oh my god, Swoosh has 2 in a row. Swoosh has 2 in a row. Oh my god. Sizzlepede. Yamask. Eevee. Execute. Miraidon. Cyrano. Meowstic. Reverse Holo Celio, Reverse Holo Bronzong, and Landorus. For 3 in a row, Swoosh. For 3 in a row. Name that energy. What do we have? Psychic? You're going Psychic for the last one. And I get a confirmation on that, Swoosh. It's a controversial guess. Honestly, I'd go Grass, but don't let me change your mind. Yes. All right. It is Psychic! Swoosh! You've done it! Congratulations! That is 3 in a row. You will get a free Shack pack. Let's go, Swoosh. Congratulations. We'll be opening that pack after this order. So after this set, I'll give you some to select from, and then we'll go from there. Squavit, Metang, Noibat, Rockruff, Aselgor, Cops Corviknight, Greedent, Alolan Graveler Reverse, Larvitar Reverse, and Wailord. Swoosh, take your pick between Twilight, Paradox, and Shrouded Fable. Take your pick. What would you like? Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift, or Shrouded Fable? Which one are you thinking? Finally, we're giving away 1 pack. The one that has the cuties. Fine. Fine. You've twisted my hand. Fine. 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 Twilight, no. Temporal Forces was always a selection. I just didn't include it in this one. I just didn't include it. All right, well, you pick. All right. So, ask Juji, because Juji has had the best luck with this. Do you want Twilight or Temporal? Which one do you want? Do you want Twilight or Temporal? And whichever one you don't pick, we'll open the other one for a Shack pack today. Whichever one you don't pick, we'll open for a Shack pack today. The one with the EVs? Do you want Eevee? You want the Twilight Masquerade? You locking in Twilight? All right. We're going for a Twilight, and we're going to open up this Temporal Forces for Shack packs today. All right. Continuing with Pottish's order. Let's get going. Zooted Spider, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Everyone say, hey, Zooted. Hey, Zooted. All right, guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? We got water, we got electric. Well done, Sush. Congratulations on your 3 correct. That's so cool. All right, we have grass. Ooh, let's go. No one gets the grass. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But Zooted, thank you so much for coming on in, homie. I appreciate it. Swineup, Delmise, Black Belt, Shelmet, Bannet, Hopsbag, Pangoro, Reverse Hollow Hops Rookity, Reverse Hollow Pancham, and Magina. Ooh, Potish, looking a bit rough today, dude, with the Pokemon. Only got 3 pulls, but actually, Zooted, you're in perfect timing. We're about to open up a 151 and a Prismatic Evolutions. So, Potish, we're going with 151 first. Let's see. Start with Prismatic. All right, we're going Prismatic first. All right, we are going for the Prismatic Evolutions. Name that energy, chat. These can be hollow. Remember, open the God Pack Prismatic. Done. Done. All the EVs. Yep, we're going to open up a God Pack right here. It's going to have all of them. And then I'm going to disappear from the shop and Potish is never going to get his God Pack. And then he's just going to run away. And then he's not going to get it. And then it's going to be like, oh no. Where did Chufty go? That's crazy. Hollow Fighting. Oh, all right. Hollow Fighting. I'm new to this. Well, Zooted, essentially, we just rip and shit packs, right? So we open up a bunch of Pokemon packs that people purchase via our website, and we open them all the way on stream and then just send it out to them afterwards. So that's essentially what we do here. It's a rip and ship stream for Pokemon, Lorcana, Magic, One Piece, whichever TCG that you like. Hollow Fighting. No one got the Hollow Fighting, sadly. Wait, Pharos did guess fight. Oh, no, that was Hollow Dark. Never mind, that was the last one. Riolu, Aromatisse, Noibat, Black Belt, Hawlucha, Techno Radar. Oh, there is a Pokeball, actually. We got the Pokeball Okidogi, a Reverse Hollow Okidogi, and the Flareon. You want to keep the evolutions. So we have a reverse, we have a hollow Flareon and a Okidogi Pokeball. We got the Okidogi Pokeball. Lock him in. There we go. And we'll put the fighting energy in his sleeve too, you know, because I just like getting us. 151. If we pull a Mr. Mime, the Pokedogi, exactly. If we pull a Mr. Mime, chat, you cannot tell Juju. You cannot tag Juju and message her, because if we get a Mr. Mime, she is going to rob the store, okay? So no messaging Juju if we pull the Mr. Mime, okay? Deal? Deal. Deal. By the way, name that energy. It can be hollow. I cannot promise that. No, Femi, please. Femi, please. She'll ruin us. Name that energy. It can be hollow. Doesn't necessarily have to be, but it can be. Let's see what we get here. This is a 151 pack. It is a regular grass. Nerd, where are you, homie? Hey, Zooted, well done. Zooted, correct guess. That is one correct guess. If you guess 3 in a row, you will get a free booster pack from the shop. So congratulations, Zooted. That is a correct guess. Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Eevee, Nidorina, Raticate, Erica's Invitation, Reverse Hollow Primate, Reverse Hollow Vaporeon, and a holographic Ditto. Nothing in this one. Unfortunate for Potish. But Potish, massive thank you. I had a feeling you'd want the ditto. I just went and got that one out for you. Everyone say a massive thank you to Potish. Thanks, Potish. Let me just sleeve up. And the Vaporeon, of course. As that is Potish's order complete. A little bit of a slow one for Potish today. But we were able to get some decent pulls. We got the Fighting Energy, Flareon, Ditto, Vaporeon. We got Pokeball, Okidogi, Kyurem Black, EX, Mousehold EX, and then Larvesta Illustration Rare. Massive thank you, Potish. I'm just going to pop these ones in your box here. You probably need to come and pick this up very soon, as we are running out of room for the cards. There we go. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Those aren't going anywhere. All right. Now we have a free pack for Swoosh. Swoosh, are you ready to go with your free pack of Twilight Masquerades? And then we've got 20 minutes of Shack Packs. And then we've got, actually less than, we've got 10 minutes of Shack Packs. But Swoosh, are you ready to go? We're going to open up 4 Shack Packs today. We're going to open up an Obsidian Flames, a Temporal Forces, 2 Temporal Forces, and a Paradox Rift. That's what we're going to open up today. That's the Shack Packs. All right, Swoosh, for your giveaway pack, name that energy, chat. Name that energy. What are we going to be seeing from Swoosh's free pack? And Swoosh, you tell me which ones you want to keep. You tell me which ones you would like to keep. But here we go. Here we go. Shack Packs are now going to be opening up. We've got our Iono's Belly Bolt. Let me prepare the Shack Packs nice and quick. Let me prepare the Shack Packs nice and quick. So we've got the Belly Bolt on the side here. And then we've got all of our EXs here. Beautiful. Look at that. All of our hot local singles. Not the Belly Bolt. He's still available. He's still available. And then we've got Ogerpon, Frostlass, Iron Thorns, Palafin, Kilowattrel, Kingdra, and Walking Wake. So those are all part of the €2 club. So the €2 club is looking strong. There you go. For €4, we have Surfer and Okidogi. So that's our €4 club. And then for €6, that's the €4 club. And then for €6, we have Archulodon. And then we have Belly Bolt in the back. There we go. All right. The energy is electric. We have an electric energy for Swoosh. Let's see what we got. Grookey, Swoosh, keep or throw. We have a Grookey. Tell me to keep or tell me to pass. Keep. We're keeping Grookey. Helioptile. Is he a keep? Keep. All right. Keep. Finizen. Is Finizen a keep? Is Finizen a keep? Dolphin. Very cute. Yes. Okay. Finizen is keep. Glimmet. I don't think this one is. I don't think this one is a keep. I think this one is a get rid of. Brute Bonnet. Don't think this one is either. I don't think, yeah, nope. Brute Bonnet, get him out of here. Community Center, not either, nope. Iron Bundle? A little penguin guy? Iron Bundle. Is he keep or is he not? Nah. Reverse Hollow Applin. Is he keep? He's an apple. Applin, yes, okay. Reverse Hollow Slugma. Is he keep? Isn't that Delibird? No, he's Iron Bundle now. He's fake Delibird. Yeah. Yes, keep. That's cute. And... oh, Walking Wake. Nothing in that pack, sadly. Nothing in that pack. But we did add 5 cuties. Slugma, Applin, Finizen, Helioptile, Grookey. 5 cuties to add on in. But chat, now we got time for Shack Packs. Shack Packs. Yeah! All right, so who is here for the Shack Packs? We've got, essentially, we've got €2 over here, hot local singles. We've got €2. We'll go through them again once more. We've got Ogerpon EX. All of these available for €2. So we've got Ogerpon EX, Frostlass EX, Iron Thorns, Palafin, Kilowattrel, Kingdra, and Walking Wake. So those are all available for €2. Then we have for €4, we've got the Surfer. We've got Full Art Surfer. And we've got Okie Dogie EX Full Art. And then for €6, we have Archuladon. Very playable card, this Archuladon. Now, we're going to be opening up 4 Shack Packs. We're going to be opening up 4 Shack Packs to see which hot local singles are going to be added to the area. Actually, we'll open up 5. We'll make it a clean number. We're going to open up 5. We'll do a Twilight too. So up first is going to be the Obsidian Flames. Cop. If there is a Rowlet in here, I will let you know. It's going to be this one. So this is the Temporal Forces that you rejected. We're going to open that one up next. Take 6, 5 is uneven. It's 2, 4, and 6. It's 2, 4, and 6, Antnil. They're the tiers they go up in. All right, name that energy. What is the energy in this Shack Pack? Two, 4, and 6. And then the next tier is 8. And the next tier, after 8, they start separating. They can go 8, 9, or 10. But for the first 3 tiers, it's either 2, 4, or 6 because it helps with the PayPal, or it helps with our donation and our purchasing. It is Steel. Oh, cop. Are you here, baby? It's a Steel energy. Palpitoads, Zigzagoon, Scyther, Meltan, Stunfisk. Oh, this is a really nice Umbreon, honestly. Or if it has the Raichu, you will hear my scream from Gothenburg. This is a really nice Umbreon, honestly. Poppy, Reverse Holo Pidgeotto, Reverse Holo Herdia, and a Toxtricity. Nothing in the Obsidian Flames. But here we go. Here, Sush, this is the one you rejected. This is the Temporal Forces you said no to. Let's see what is in this pack. Name the energy, chat. Name the energy. What is in this Shack Pack? What is in this Shack Pack? Psychic for Jardine. Psychic. Wow, everyone reckons either Psychic or Dark. This is huge. It's Fighting. Fighting energy, Prevail. Litten. Shroomish. Lickitung. Slugma. Shiftry. Bianca's Devotion. And Renaclus. Shack Packs don't have a hit yet today. Let's see what we get. We have Reverse Holo Palafin. Whoa, that's a tease. Reverse Holo Screamtail. And Makaga. Nothing was in the pack. Sush. Bamboozled. Another Temporal Forces. Another Temporal. Then we've got a Paradox and a Twilight. And then we'll see if we can get some Shack luck. Yeah, Twilight was good. Twilight had some really good ones in it. Yeah, you chose wisely. All right, guess the energy. This is the last opportunity to guess it correctly. Anybody that does not guess it correctly now is going to be out of the running to win a Shack Pack for the night. Let's see what's in this one. It is Wilder! Jardine! Well done. Jardine is the only person in the running. And Juji, if Juji comes back in on time. Jardine and Juju are the only ones that can win for the rest of the night. But everyone else, more than welcome to win tomorrow. If you can. All right. Robin. Metacham. Tranquil. Do not tell Juju there is a Mr. Mime right here. Do not tell her. Do not tell her about the Mr. Mime. Mudsdale. And Explorer's Guidance. Oh, and also a Colossal. We have the Reverse Hollow Roselia. Reverse Hollow Sourcebuck. And another Iron Crown EX full art. We have a new local single in the shack. Here it is. Now, I'm pretty sure this Iron Crown is part of the €6 club. Let me just go and take a look very quickly. Very quickly, let me go and take a look at the Iron Crown EX shack packs coming in clutch. So Iron Crown EX full art is, yep, he is, oh no, he is part of the €4 club. So he is part of the €4 club. So this is our guy. He's here. And he's going to be part of the €4 club. So he's going to be with Surfer and Okie Dokie. But Iron Crown EX, we pulled him last week. We're going to pull him again. He might get a listing. There we go. Maybe not on the website, but he might get an Instagram post. We'll see. Iron Crown EX added on in to the hot local singles in your area. Now we got a Paradox Rift. Now we have a Paradox Rift. Okay. Name that energy. We're looking. Wilder and Mime. Juji, do you want the Mime? Juji, do you want Mime? Look alike show. All right, name that energy. Jardine and Juju have a correct guess. Jardine is going for Psychic. Juju's going for Wilder. It is fire. Oh, that means everybody is out of the running. But we'll be back tomorrow for some more Shack Pack giveaways if you can guess 3 correct. Galvantula, Mantike, Pansage, Minun, Plorf, Luxurious Cape, Cyclozar, Reverse Hollow Joltik, Reverse Hollow Fuecoco, and a Zekrom. Nothing in the Paradox Rift for the Shack, but we've got 1 Twilight left to open, so let's see how we go. Thank you for today, Potish. I appreciate it. This is the last card, and then if anyone does want to make a purchase for the Shack Packs, if anyone is purchasing Shack Packs, but this will be the last card. This will be the last pack for funsies. For funsies. Last pack magic. Give it a smooch. It's lightning. All right. Let's see what we get. Do we get anything in Twilight? Poliwag, Apom, Darumaka, Corfish, Onkelder, Diplin, and Community Center. For the Shack. Reverse Hollow Thwacky. Reverse Hollow Torkoal. And Chandelier. Nothing in the Shack Pack for this Twilight, but that is going to be the final Shack Pack. Today's pull is going to be an Iron Crown EX. If anyone is looking for its Temporal Collection, it is here, ready to go. Other than that, we've got the Surfer, we've got the Okie Dokie, the Archulodon. Now, I believe we are going to have these added to our selection soon. So we are going to have Bill's transfer Alolan Dugtrio, Cyrano. We're going to have Cyclizar. So all of these are going to be added into the Shack Packs selection, hot local singles very, very soon. But I just have to go through and do the last due diligence for it. So we'll see if that is the case. But that is going to be us for the day. That's going to be us for the day. Chipty, can I have a little favor to ask? Would you mind checking the Pro Tag and Thanatos card if it has a yellow frame at bottom, or are the frames floating? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? So, what was it? The Pro Tag and Thanatos. It wasn't hollow. All right, so what are we looking for? What are we looking for here? The frames are a yellow frame at the bottom. Are the frames floating? It has a yellow frame at the bottom. Has a yellow frame at the bottom. They're not really floating. They're yellow at the bottom, Pharos. That's that one. But yes, massive thank you to everyone coming on through. Good night, everyone. Go and get some good snooze. We will... No worries, Pharos, no worries. We will see you guys tomorrow. In terms of a raid... Who do we have to raid out to, hey? Who do we have to raid out to? What have we got? Do we make a new friend today? Do we make a new friend? Who is this? Sky T. Sky T is also... Sky T is opening Prismatic. Night, Punish. Definitely time for a shower and EBs. Yeah. Thanks for the stream and GZ to all today. Yeah, good pulls. Good pulls, everyone. Anyone have a raid in particular that they would like to go and see? W stream, thank you, Zooted. I appreciate it. Yeah, if anyone has any raid recommendations, Simi, Juji, do you guys have any? Keen to make a new friend if we don't. But just wanted to see if there were any raids that you guys would like to guide to. Or shall we find someone that is currently streaming Pokemon TCG? Let's go and have a look, hey? Pokemon TCG. Let's go and have a look. Chrysotile? Oh, Chrysotile. Yeah, I do love Chrysotile. Chrysotile is a good one. It's like we've got Dance Scheme. I have to start looking for people to raid into at this time. I legitimately have to start looking for people to raid into. But let's go to Chrysotile. That's a good one. We'll go to Chrysotile. Let me search for them. Chrysotile. Oh, they are the they're doing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Is there anyone doing anything Pokemon themed, Simi? Because I don't mind going to Chrysotile. We can head on over. But do anyone doing Pokemon? I'll check, yeah. But I'll prep the raid. I'll prep the raid message as it is. I'll prep the raid message, which is going to be get Shack attacked. And everyone should be able to use this message as it is a follower emote. So that's our raid message. Copy and paste the raid message that is applicable to you. That's our raid message. We are going to be heading on over to probably Chrysotile. But Simi's just going to do a quick little check to see if anyone else is live. Sush, can you tell Crummy to go live? Just be like, hey, Crummy, go live. You know? No Pokemon Strammers. Let's take a look to see if I know anyone that's live. Hey. let's see who I've got. Let's take a look. So we've got... Sperry. I rated him recently. Yeah, I got no one either. I got no one either. Just Gura, but he's playing Unite. He's already got like 100 viewers. He doesn't need us. Time to start the stream. Crummy, run the stream. All right, we're going to go see Chris Teal. Let's start this up. Let's start this up. There we go. Let's grab the follow on Chris Teal. And let me start the raids. Sky T, I follow on TikTok, actually. Ah, that's nice. Little Sky T. All right, so we are going to go to Chrysotile, starting the raids. We are going to be heading on over. Now, of course, if you guys would like to stay up to date with everything that is Mystery Shack, we'll head on over to the socials. Jump and subscribe to the YouTube. It is free to do. Discord, join to get all the updates. And if you would like to follow the Instagram, that'll be where all of our singles are posted. I'll probably be taking a quick little photo of Iron Crown. So if you guys would like to go and see what is going on there, head on over. Thank you so much for today, gamers. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much to all the raids. Zillion. We also had raids from Poppy. We also had an Aslan raid. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more openings. We have a very, very cheeky surprise at the beginning of stream to go through. So be ready for tomorrow. It's going to be a couple restocks. I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Chuft.
Ooh. Oh my god! MysteryShackEU! That's it. Oh my gosh. Hello, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Holy